Hey, come on in. Because we got to go back down memory lane. Yes, baby, we got to go back down memory lane. Let's go. Whoever is watching the replay, hey, truly, baby. What's up, boo? We got to go back down memory lane just for a little bit. So we can catch up. Maybe we missed some things. Maybe we missed some things there. Whoever's watching the replay, you know you can skip this little part and go straight to the show. Hey, my Shantae boo. Hey, my superwoman. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, my superwoman. We got to go back. We try to find out what the heck is going on. What the heck is really good, Joe? What's really good up in here? Hope all of you having a beautiful day, evening, afternoon, morning, whichever. Whatever part of the globe you're on. I know I'm going to start the show. Everybody going to be coming in late. And they going to be off topic while we past the topic already. You know how they go. Don't forget, guys, to hit that like as you come in. Hit that like. I don't trust Jaguar. Hey, Cal Slay. We already said. We already completed that case, Shantae. Shantae, boo, you haven't been to class. We said that since day one. We said that since day one, boo. We said that since day one. But you know what? We ain't mad at them though. If that's their content, if that's what they want to be, that content, then so be it. Who are we to tell them what content to put on? We just starting laughing out loud. Welcome. We're going down memory lane. Matter of fact, we're going to start right now. Don't forget, if you're coming in, hit that like. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe. Let's go. Just put this up there because it looks really nice. Here we go. Pam, a disclaimer because it looks nice. So we're going to start this show. Now tell me if you guys remember these. We have to listen to these conversations and hear what's going on. Cause everybody trying to figure out how does she get to Solar. But we forgot about Shaka. Matter of fact, speaking of my sister right there, my sister Funli Fee. We already said they are entertainers. And y'all couldn't believe this was all entertainment. But I told my sister, well, she did this, she did this, she did that. My sister specifically said, that's what you thought. So We cracked this case the first day. Now everybody else is talking about what we was already talking about day number 1. We did this already. But I still want to go back into time because I would like to see when she was speaking to Nature Boy, and then we're going to see when she was speaking to Shaka, like how, like, was she interested in them? Was she like really against them or not against them? Was she with their philosophy? But we're going to check this out. Sometimes you got to go back down memory lane. Let's go.
You're a single woman raising a male child without a father present. It is your job to find him an elder that has the kind of morals, the kind of values. Include these people in your life. Make sure Godfather is at dinner at least once a month. Make sure he's going out with him, because there might be things your son won't tell you because you're a woman, but he'll have somebody he can go talk to.
See, that's
the biggest problem. These children are all Twitter thumbs and no communication.
Yeah. But see, that's what my problem. My mama was a drug addict and she had 9 kids, and I'm the oldest. So I was raising 7. My mama got 7 boys and 2 girls. You know what I'm saying? And I was raising them. I was taught how to change a before the 7 years old. So I was put in a grown woman's predictive place. So that made as I grew, that made my mind, think irrelevant as I was grown. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't have that teacher. Now my grandma helped me enough. You know what I'm saying? But then I started thinking I'm grown, and I'm carrying kids at the daycare. By the time I'm 10 and a half, I just start good boy. By me speaking this of what I'm saying, I'm just speaking. I was a young mother, and I got 3 boys and 2 girls, and it is about, yes, you do need these things that you can't tell a boy how to become in different situations when he want to become a man.
Now, if you notice, Nature Boy got 18.8 thousand people. Jaguar only has 3.3 thousand people. So, again, they're trying to get up to Nature Boy's numbers. So, I'm trying to show you guys where Solar and Shaka fits into this. Why is he even in this conversation? This conversation has nothing to do with Nature Boy. Nothing at all. Why is Malaya there? She don't even know where her son is at. She has no idea even nowhere they could tell her what they want. She has no say-so where her son is at. She don't know who's raising him. She don't know who her son got to talk to. Why is she there listening to other people's problems? And why is Nature Boy there? And then why does Jaguar feel it's okay for Nature Boy to even be there? So y'all got to stop acting like she didn't know nothing about Shaka. Remember Shaka? That I don't know. Once I saw Jack effing with Carbonation, I lost interest. But as we see, we going back. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Miss Leo, you look beautiful. Oh, don't forget, Miss Leo, I got you hooked up. I'm going to put a link later. I'm going to put a link. So if you would like to purchase anything from my sister Funi Fee, you're going to put in, if she spelled it the way it is, you're going to put in Sugar Love and you will get a discount. You will get a discount on me. On me, you will get a discount. So make sure, I'm going to put the link in the bio or something. But I'm just letting you know, Miss Leo, next time you purchase something, make sure you put Sugar Love up in there. Now let's get back to the show. Because look how in the Nature Boy back and forth, but he's the only one at this point has the popularity, not the rest of them.
Man, same as way as if a man was raising a woman. You think you can't teach her that the woman can. You feel what I'm saying? That's why you ask for prayer and guidance through this. You know what I'm saying? And then you watch who your spouse is. You just don't bring, especially single mothers, you just don't be bringing men in. You don't talk, you don't just bring everybody, basically don't bring everybody in your home over your children. Because you can't see everything. You feel me? We're gonna miss things. You might have a bad apple out of the seed. You feel what I'm saying? My mama got 9 kids, but one of her apples, one of them boys was not seed. You feel me?
Why are you internalizing all of this baggage and making it your problem?
Me?
Yeah, because I've heard you refer back to the mistakes that your mother made while you were growing up and how you were forced to become a parent before you were ready to become a parent. And then you actually became a parent because it sounds like you were helping raise your brothers and sisters.
Exactly, baby. I'm keeping 100 being fast. You hear me?
Wait a minute, but why were you being fast? Why are you saying that about yourself?
I know.
You were a child.
I know, but I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Listen to me, sweetheart. I gotta say this to you, Submit.
Okay.
We gotta get rid of that word when it comes to dealing with African American women, talking about African American women. You were a child. How were you fast? The only thing you were doing was what you were trained and you saw and you were programmed to think and believe. So how did that make you fast? Maybe you were put in a fast environment and you were forced to learn how to look out for yourself and protect yourself.
Okay.
But that didn't make you fast.
Okay. That's true.
I just want you to erase that from your vocabulary right now. You weren't fast. You were a child trying to find a way to survive and hold your family together in an impossible situation, and you did the best you could.
Yeah, and I let me tell you, and I'm not ashamed of none of my story. You hear me? Having a baby young, none of that, because I'm strong. No drugs, no nothing. Only thing, I did little different mistakes. I ain't gonna say I was perfect, but I did that. Raised them all. No DHS, no none of that. You hear me? I did that, and my kid's father was murdered. You know what I'm saying? Because I ended up having 4 kids by this dude, and he was murdered. So by the time we got to our 5th child, he wasn't there. But I did that. But yes, I have kids. I have 3 kids that went to the penitentiary. But you know what I'm saying? It is what you have around them. I'm serious. It is that. Just like you just repeated, like with my mama. It is the same thing, but we can break the cycle, because I broke the cycle. I have 2 girls, and neither one of them had a baby at 11. You hear me? Neither one of them. Real talk. But I did that just through prayer and different things. These streets taught me. I've been out here a long time. You hear me? I didn't get to play with Barbie dolls and do all that, baby. I was changing pampers and walking kids to daycare. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? At the
you
end,
were designed and programmed to be a mother, to take the place of the mother that wasn't available.
Right, and I'm gonna tell y'all another thing. I'm in a book. One of my brothers made it to the White House, and he's a comedian. His name is Terrence K. Williams. Some of y'all probably heard of him because he's a Trump supporter. But I'm in that book, that from the False House to the White House. I'm Keisha, that little girl he's talking about that became that woman that raised him, or what he remembered. Real talk. I'm her. You know what I'm saying? And my brother, he done sold over probably 3,000 books, 5-star ranking in books. You know what I'm saying? A boy that came from foster care, that came from a sister and didn't have that. He was the 7th child. You know what I mean? And
I'm gonna say this right now.
He made it. He did that.
Hold on, guys, hold on real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Boo. Is that my
nickname?
nickname?
I'd say this.
I
want you to listen to something real quick. Tell me what you think. What's your thoughts? Listen to something real quick.
He left before his The breaking process of the African woman. Take the female and run a series of tests on her to see if she will submit to your desires willingly. Test her in every way because she is the most important factor for good economics. If she shows any sign of resistance in submitting completely to your will, do not hesitate to use the bullwhip on her to extract that last bit of bitch out of her. Take care not to kill her, for in doing so, you spoil good economics. When in complete submission, she will train her offsprings in the early years to submit to labor when they have become of age. We have reversed the relationship. In her natural, uncivilized state, she would have a strong dependency on the uncivilized nigger male, and she would have a limited protective tendency toward her independent male offspring and would raise male offsprings to be dependent like her. Nature had provided for this type of balance. We reversed nature by burning and pulling a civilized nigger apart and bullwhipping the other to the point of death, all in her presence. By her being left alone, unprotected, with the male image destroyed, the ordeal caused her to move from her psychologically dependent state to a frozen, independent state. In this frozen psychological state of independence, she will raise her male and female offspring in reversed roles. For fear of the young male's life, she will psychologically train him to be mentally weak and dependent, but physically strong. Because she has become psychologically independent, she will train her female offsprings to be psychologically independent. What have you got? You've got the nigger woman out front and the nigger man behind and scared. This is a perfect situation of sound sleep and economics. Before the breaking process, we had to be alertly on guard at all times. Now we can sleep soundly, for out of frozen fear, his woman stands for us. He cannot get past her early slave molding process. By the time a nigger boy reaches the age of 16, he is soundly broken in and ready for a long life of efficient work and the reproduction of a unit of good labor force. Continually through the breaking of uncivilized savage niggers by throwing the nigger female savage into a psychological state of independence, by killing the protective male image, and by creating a submissive, dependent mind of the nigger male slave, we have created an orbiting cycle that turns on its own axis forever, unless a phenomenon occurs and reshifts the position of the male and female slave.
All the mics still off? Oh. Yeah, that's Willie Lynch. I tell my students that I mentor to read these letters because I truly believe that anything that can be made can be unmade. You just have to study how they built it so you can learn how to break it down. And until the African American is willing to face these real facts that we are living under a programming system that was downloaded into us over 400 years ago, and we have, see, they made us the slavers. They taught us how to enslave ourselves so they could just sit back and collect the money. We are ATM.
I don't know how to check messages.
And until we deal with that, we can't deal with shit.
I'm gonna check though.
Oh shoot.
Somebody said they sent me a message. I was trying to tell them I'm gonna check the message and get offline. Can you hold up your Willie Lynch book? I want to see it, number 3, because I'm trying to find it online. Yep, it's this one. Where did that? I want to read it. Thank you.
See, this is how our enemies got us. They actually wrote it down and shared it with each other. They said, if we want to live on these niggas' backs for at least a good 400-500 years, we got to organize this. They found a genius and they followed his instructions to the letter. And now look at us. 400 years so-called free, and we still on the plantation and we're the ones running it. And they're still getting paid. And they're still killing our black boys with impunity. Kendrick Johnson, this story is disgusting. A 3-sport athlete died trying to fetch his Jordan and killed himself on a wrestling mat. And then all of his organs went missing. And they gave the body back to the family stuffed with the tissue and the paper. These are the things that we should really be upset about, because that sounds like lynching 101. Because whatever evidence might have been in those organs to prove his murder, they done sold them to the black market, because they definitely didn't give them to a reputable organ donation company. They didn't have consent.
Does anybody have anything else that they want to say about what they heard in that clip? I'm going to start off 3.
I just want to realize that oppression is learned behavior, and understand that we can get over all of this. When I mean it's learned, I mean we read this and we take it upon ourselves that, okay, this is how the black mind works because he's written it in a letter that this is how it's going to work. Leave it at that. We are then in turn oppressing ourselves. They've given us this information for us to turn it around, get rid of it, and feed ourselves new knowledge. Now, knowledge is that of your truth. Every time we read something, we can reference it. However, what you take from it becomes
a lot of people are stating that the letter is a hoax. You might say that the letter is a hoax, but the theory is not. The theory is very real. It wouldn't be even relevant for us to talk about if it was actually a hoax. But when we're seeing it in our day-to-day today, and we're knowing what we've been through, and that these events actually occurred, we know that they occurred, and seeing the psychological outcome of our people today, although it might be a hoax, the theory is not.
So let's address the theory. Put it together. Somebody sat down and looked at it and put it together like that. You know, because a lot of times we can't see it right then. But after something happens,
what are we supposed to do? Ignore that because it's a hoax? It's true.
Definitely not. Mm-hmm.
You see the actions of the people and how the people respond to.
I just want to know what has the person who said it was a hoax convinced it is. What receipt, what facts, what proof do you have that proves it's a hoax? Was there a letter that came out?
There's a lot of things that do prove that it may be a hoax, but the theory is not.
Where's the facts?
I don't want to. I don't think. I really disagree on the idea.
There's a reason why I'm saying it.
No,
there's a reason why I'm saying it.
The facts are there. The facts are there. I've researched it, right? And it seems to be that it might have been a hoax, right? But I will say this: the theory is not. No one can deny that this is what happened to us. Number one, these theories, this hoax was pulled for actual facts of stuff that happened to us.
Exactly.
Just research on slavery.
Put it in a letter
we
form.
Can see, yeah, they just put it in a metaphor, but the theory is true. Psychologically, this is happening to this day.
I need to watch.
That's true.
Hold on, I'm gonna give somebody else a chance to say. I'm sorry, number 3. I cut you off. So, were you done?
Yeah.
Okay, number 5. How do you feel about it?
I feel like everything he was saying was true. But at the end of the day, I really don't go against white. I go against white, but then I don't, because the blacks, we kill each our race, we kill each other too. You know what I'm saying? And we don't make it a big old thing about when the next brother in the blue chucks, the next brother in the red chucks. But then as soon as the white man or something got to do with that kill one of our race, we all on TV, we all support every day. You feel me?
Right, okay.
It's basically like you're contradicting yourself. Thou shall not kill, period. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm ready. Okay, listen, this is what I want to say. I'm going to mute the mic again. I got another clip to let y'all hear. All right? Mute the panel real quick. Hold on, guys.
Hey, my chief, just let you know, this segment is exactly a minute before the other segment. You want me to stop it as soon as that's done before it goes into the next segment?
Yes.
Okay.
When it comes to breaking and reversing the mind of the uncivilized nigga, take the meanest and most restless nigga, strip him of his clothes in front of the remaining male niggas, the female, and the nigga infant. Tar and feather him. Tie each leg to a different horse, faced in opposite directions. Set him afire and beat both horses to pull him apart in front of the remaining niggas. The next step is to take a bullwhip and beat the remaining nigga males to the point of death in front of the female and the infant. Don't kill him, but put the fear of God in him, for he can be useful for future breeding.
That's that segment.
So how do we feel about this right here? Number. I'm gonna give number 5. I'm gonna start off with number 6 here.
I was just. My wife has never heard this. She's never heard the I have. I've heard before. And it's okay. So if you didn't know that,
and
you need to know it.
Are we arguing about stuff? Are we arguing about stuff that's in the darkness of post-traumatic slave disorder? Are we arguing when we're arguing with each other on these panels? When we're going back and forth with each other, are we the crabs in the barrel? But crabs don't belong in the barrel. That's not their natural environment. Are we? Does it make any sense for us to argue with each other or slay each other when the conditions that we're in have been purposely made that way? Does it make any sense for us to argue with each other knowing that we all fucked up?
Exactly.
I'm on.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
on, Jack?
I totally
My
agree.
father was born in 1932. He was born in a town called Pitch, Georgia. You cannot find Pitch, Georgia, because it's no longer on the map. They don't even acknowledge it. They barricaded the area off because the things that happened in that town were so barbaric. Only 9 of my family made it out and made it to northern Florida. They came in there, they killed everybody, they raped everybody, they burned everybody, they set dogs loose on everybody. There's at least 150 towns that happened in, from South Carolina all the way through Tennessee, even down into Texas. Okay, we are the lie. It's just that simple. We are the lie. How can you argue with something that you believe to be true when the truth is everything that you are is a lie? until we acknowledge the fact that we have been living under a lying spirit for 400 years. We're never going to be able to stop fighting with each other about what we're supposed to be fighting for. Why is this the only country in the world where your color matters? Yeah, there's people that are prejudiced about all kinds of things all over the world. Prejudice and bigotry, it's everywhere. But in America, all you got to do is add a color to it, and now it has a cause. We're human beings, period. If I see you because you have a different color or a different gender as anything different than myself, I have already disconnected from reality. Period. For me to look at number 3 and watch her be raped and say it's okay because it happened to me. See, I don't even acknowledge humanity because I should instantly have empathy and sympathy for your pain because I've been there. For me to look at a single mother who was black and think she's any different than me when we both had babies at 14, I was just a hoe and she was a crackhead. For me to think that I'm any better than her because crack wasn't involved in my situation is idiotic. We are the lie. We look at each other and we see different than ourselves. The simple fact that civil rights was a movement is disgusting. We should have been fighting to be considered as human, not as black, anything, as human. That's how Kendrick Johnson is dead today.
You know, I believe there's only one race that still makes it part of the human race. Just the races that are other than the human race, that's the dark side. You know, you got the demons running, and that is, makes everything lag behind. And like you guys were talking about going in the same cycle. Everyone's repeating the same mistakes. You know, we keep repeating the same mistakes instead of we're here to love each other. So what? They're Chinese. So what? They're Australians or Africans. You know, that's my point. Just
Hey, Empress. Hey, Rain. Hey, Shawnee Pooh. Hey, Patera. How are you, darling? CJ Moore, how are you? Miss Rel, how are you? Sun Fruit, I spoke. Now, I have to throw this throwback back because sometimes you got to go back so you can see what's happening now. So as you see, Nature Boy is in the conversation, right? Nature Boy is in the conversation. Now, he's still the same cult leader. So which means she doesn't mind having talks with cult leaders. And then, as you see, she doesn't mind having an understanding with them or a vibing or whatever you would like to call it. She got 3 sitting up there. She got Malaya, Nature Boy, and Musa. So she got 3. Not to mind you, she's going to end up speaking to Shaka. At first, it didn't go well with Shaka, so we think, but then they became really good friends. And this is like a year and a half ago, 2 years. Now, this is coming from a person who supposedly not like cults. Okay, this is coming from a person. Okay, King Cav. This is coming from a person who, quote unquote, I mean, would you speak to a cult person like this? The God. But at that point, he's just regular there as Nature Boy. He don't even have the God there name. He took the God off his name and just have Nature Boy. Her mind was right, Empress, but was it right? Look who she's talking to. Look who she's giving time to. Is her mind really right? Maybe her mind was right. I don't know. It's a question mark there. It's a question mark. Don't forget, guys, take this time out. And if you didn't hit that like, can you hit the like for me? Let's see these likes go up. Let's see these likes go up. Let's see these likes go up for me. We got 26 likes. We got to get these likes up. Come on now. Come on, guys. 80 something people, 27 likes. Let's go. Let's get these likes up. And if you are new to the channel, feel free to hit that subscribe. But we need to, hi, Linda. Well, we need for you guys to hit that like. The likes are not moving. For us to, we got more of this show to go. We need you guys to get these likes up. Get these likes up. Come on, my bush babies. Come on, my bush babies. The likes are not moving. All right. We need like 5. We need really 10 likes. We really need 10 likes to at least be half. So we need 10 people. He's doing his normal. Well, he always got different personalities. Okay, we need 7 more likes. We need 7 more likes, and we will continue. Gary, like when I say that. That y'all heard what my girl Shantae said. Shantae, hold up, Shantae. You my day one, boo. Hold up now. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate. Let me fix this. This my boo right here. I thought you was always that. Now type again, Shantae. Type again for me, Shantae. My Shantae boo. My Shantae boo B. That's my ride or die right there. And don't get her mad. There you go. You did do it. You did do it. Welcome aboard, my baby. Welcome aboard. I thought you was always in blue. I thought you was always in the blue. You did do it. You did do it. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes up in here? Because people would love to move forward. And we need 4 likes to move forward. Oh, that's for you. You is a ride or die. And on this page, we need ride or die people, and y'all ride or die. And we need people who ain't scared. Who ain't never scared. Oh, they not trying to give me the phone like. She said, y'all better be on y'all best behavior. Y'all better catch her when she got that za 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 za. Okay. We need 2 likes. We just need 2 likes. But we're going to wait. We're going to go. Got 2 people going to come in, but we got more show to go. So let's go. But I want you to hear the conversation. Thank you, baby. I want you guys to hear the conversations. So she always had dealings with them. Always.
Just we're one race at the end of the day. We need to look after each other, but we still have to notice who's making the greatest and fall back.
Okay, now guys, what does that have to do with the Willie Lynch letter? I'm gonna play another clip, and I'm gonna have Maker. I'm gonna have you respond after the clip.
All right, copy.
Let's
Go ahead.
make first of all, we have a pregnant nigger woman and her baby nigger boy. Second, we will use the same basic principle that we use in breaking a horse, combined with some more sustaining factors. What we do with horses is that we break them from one form of life to another. That is, we reduce them from their natural state in nature. Whereas nature provides them with the natural capacity to take care of their offspring, we break that natural string of independence from them and thereby create a dependency status so that we may be able to get from them useful production for our business and pleasure.
That's true.
Cardinal principles for making a Negro. Both horse and niggers are no good to the economy in the wild or natural state. Both must be broken and tied together for orderly production. For orderly future, special and particular attention must be paid to the female and the youngest offspring. Both must be crossbred to produce a variety and division of both must part to attainment must be created for both. We hold the 6 cardinal principles as truth to be self-evident based upon following the discourse concerning the economics of breaking and tying the horse and the nigger together, all inclusive of the 6 principles laid down above. Note, neither principle alone will suffice good economics. All principles must be employed for orderly good of the nation. Both wild or natural, for they will have the tendency to seek their customary freedom and, in doing so, might kill you in your sleep. You cannot rest. They sleep while you are awake and are awake while you are asleep. They are dangerous near the family house, and it requires too much labor to watch them away from the house. Above all, you cannot get them to work in this natural state. Hence, both the horse and the nigger must be broken. That is, breaking them from one form of mental life to another. Keep the body, take the mind. In other words, break the will to resist. Now, the breaking process is the same for both the horse and the nigger, only slightly varying in degrees. You must keep your eye and thoughts on the female and the offspring of the horse and the nigger. A brief discourse in offspring development.
That was a section right there.
So as you can see, keep talking about a woman who had us fight one another. And I noticed that Jaguar left when there was no reason to fight anymore. There was no interest anymore. She kind of lost interest when we look at the actual, facts about fighting and going back and forth and being combative. There was no reason to do that anymore. And I responded this way to revert back to self, to us to look at ourselves and be like, yo, why are we tearing each other's head off when we were made to do that? We were bred to hate one another. You know what I'm saying? And does it make any sense now for us to be tearing each other down or even having this conversation? If we're not talking about male role, female role in the Black family, uniting, get out of the environment that's created this and reversing this Willie Lynch syndrome, what are we talking about? Where they realize that Santa Claus isn't real. No, it doesn't mean that they stop. Hold on. It doesn't mean they stop celebrating Christmas. They just do it a different way. They're not trying to take Christianity away. I'm trying to get the mythology out of it and extract the truth out of it. And so you become a real Christian when we say he. We say he. You gotta say it's the Christ conscious that we need to extract from Jesus.
Brother, listen, please. Brother, we're talking about, we're not, you see, this is kind of like the same thing that we're doing. But I'm talking about the message. I'm talking about the person. I'm talking about what he did. Did I lie when I first started speaking and I said that he broke the curses? Do you not believe that? Let's not go into he, she, brown, white. I'm talking about the message. He broke the curses. He renews the mind. If you believe that he renews the mind, then and he broke the curse,
talk about,
then that is broken. That is broken. You hear? All right, one more thing. I'm just saying, one more thing, brother.
Maker,
that is broken.
Gonna be one more thing.
That's stupid.
I want you to set here and show us how he helps us renew the mind.
Or through the word. Through the word. He renews the mind through the word. Through the scriptures.
Can you give
the
us
scripture?
Which scripture?
All of it. All of it. All of it is good for eating. All of it. And then you got some, in order to get faith, in order to get faith, but your faith is because you don't believe that it's the word, you don't believe that it's the scriptures. Okay, and you don't believe that he breaks the curses, and you don't believe that he renews the mind. But I'm telling you that he's the one who renews the mind, and I'm telling you that's how you break them curses, brother. It's already broken.
Okay.
I mean, that's how you walk in it. That's how you walk in it. That's how you walk in it.
So here's how we actually break those curses.
Okay, let me hear your opinion. I'm gonna get down though.
This guy's very emotional, right? And he's bringing up the Bible, and he won't get outside the Bible. What's up, Trey Brown? He won't get outside the Bible, the brother. And let me explain it to you like this. The Bible is a belief system. It was given to us, but it was also given to us with a belief system.
Hey, lady,
that means the preacher used the Bible, and we have a culture within Christianity that is false, that is myth, right?
Damn, I'm on mute, though. I didn't even know I was on mute. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Lady Pat. Hey, Casey. Hey, Brianni. Now, why did Jaguar leave? I don't know. Don't know. But we're going to continue this back down memory lane. So we could never we cannot misunderstand that she was not well aware of them. Okay? You can't. Where's the other one? Here we go. This is not the one I wanted. Well, we're going to play it. It doesn't matter what order is in, but we're going to play it. Now, this is her and Shaka. Remember, Shaka is the one down in Dallas. Shaka is also the one, she heard of Solar, but Shaka's the one that brought them together because Shaka is the one down in Texas. Let's go.
Okay, where did you get that information from that the CDC has never seen this? That's what I was told by someone that's been researching this. So I'm going to finally use the word allegedly for the first time in my life. Yes, allegedly. Allegedly. That's the first time I've ever used that word, allegedly. Ever. Allegedly They got a new STD going. So when I start thinking about having this secluded group of people, you have the one person convincing everyone that they don't need any healing. He can heal them. They don't need any medications. I don't know. It's just starting to sound like Tuskegee Airmanish to me.
Okay, Shaka Zulu is here.
You know what? Oh, Shaka.
Now, remember, guys, all of these are out of order, but I'm saying, no, they talked about taking them down, but they never did, Chrissy. You have to remember. Oh, you have to remember. Why is Shaka and them there? Hold on.
Here?
Yeah, he's here.
You got it?
You should see Shaka Zulu in the queue. And I'm going to mute out.
Pulling it up. Hold on a second. Got him. Good afternoon. Hi.
Right. What's going on? How you doing?
Shaka Zulu. I want to introduce you to my friend Tokyo Tony.
How you doing, Tokyo?
I'm doing fine. Have you ever seen me?
No.
Well, this will be the first time, and it won't be the last. So let me ask you a few questions, baby. First of all, let's start here. Let's do business first. What's your cash app?
What's the cash app?
It's Azim Zulu 111.
Yeah, you got spelling letters. I'm an old lady.
Okay, it's AZAEEN ZULU 111.
Okay, let me read it back. AZEEN ZULU 111.
Yes.
$sign in front.
$sign in front, yes.
All right, well, let me start off here by saying, welcome, guys, to the platform. We're going to do a little chit-chat. Because this is like, and I talk real, okay? So don't be offended, because I'm a straight-up...
Oh, man, listen, let's go. Shoot from the hip.
I'm a wild one, and you're a wild one, too. I want to know, is that your baby I hear in the background? Sounds so cute.
That is him.
Oh, what's the baby's name?
Shaka Zulu.
So is that his birth name, or is that a name you just call him on the pastime?
No, that's his birth name, as well as mine.
Oh, okay. That's your birth name as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. How you doing, little lady in the background that's giving me... Look, Mama got all the cash. She holds the bag. Mama holding the bag. How you doing, baby?
Oh, she left for a minute.
Okay. Let me know when she returns to the room. All right. Let me ask you. All right. These going to be straight questions. Okay? Because I was told that you're a straight-up kind of guy and you that nigga. One, are you gay?
No.
Are you bisexual?
No.
Have you ever thought about it?
No.
Okay. Are you right now, honestly, seeing any doctor for any disease?
No.
Have you had a disease since you've been with them?
No.
How long have you been with them?
Who's them?
Harbin.
Oh, how long was I with them? You're
okay.
Like what? He don't know what she's talking about.
I was with them not long. I was probably with them about 3 months, but I've been dealing with them, knowing them for like 4 years.
Okay, so we're gonna say 4 years. That's where we're gonna go, and then we'll muscle down to the 3 months. Okay, like that. Thank you, guys. Make sure y'all subscribe to everybody's page and stay in touch. All right, this is the next thing, and thank you for the gifts and everything, you guys. The next question is this: when you got with Nature Boy, since you're not gay, what was the purpose of ever being bothered and then being there for 4 months after knowing this guy for 4 years, knowing what type of person he is? why would you want to be bothered and join a clique?
Well, the first time it wasn't.
I'm not gonna call it a cult. We'll use the C.
Call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. The first time I went there, I was only there for 5 days. I was just there as a guest. I wasn't there as a member. I was just there as a guest. But they asked me to join while I was there as a guest, and I ended up leaving.
So,
but it wasn't a bad experience though. Like nothing happened. Like it was just, some people that I went with didn't fit with what they had going on. So I chose to leave with the people.
That means you're not a member. You're not fitting this criteria that we have up here right now. You're not fitting. No, you're not fitting the criteria. The question is,
I was telling you.
You don't have any say in this. You haven't been there. You ain't did that. You ain't suck his dick. You wasn't in a motherfucking room with him while he beating a bitch and getting his ass licked by a dog. I mean,
Are you sure?
Gotta keep in mind, all that was kept private.
I was talking about the very first time.
One quick second.
Wait.
I was trying to answer
it. Explains to you how everything is orchestrated there. You will see. What he's saying is his visit was just temporary, but then he went there later on. But
okay. Thank you. You got to narrate this. That's why it's good you're here. Okay, because I'm like, why is he even here? Got it. And you got a cute little face too, little dumpling. How old are you?
I don't have an age.
Oh, me either. Shit. Call me 05 nigga for life. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going. So was there any drugs involved? Lucid drugs. Lucid.
No.
Maybe cocaine, that's here or there.
Weed.
Just weed?
Yes. Weed and alcohol.
What kind of environment was it? Was it like
it was always a different environment. We were always in different places. We were never in the same place for a long time.
So what was the head idea of this? Meaning, are y'all like settlers, gypsies, cults, running around, fuck the law? What was your CeeLo? What was your what was the purpose?
I was a vegan chef, so I was there to be the chef when I came there.
Oh, you were the chef. Okay.
Absolutely. Everybody came there with a purpose to add to what was going on.
Okay, a corporation.
Pretty much.
Okay, got you. A corp. Okay. So the women that were there, is this anything like the Davinovich?
I don't know what that.
Okay, well don't worry. That was the Waco. You heard about the Waco, Texas, the man, the cult leader had all the people there.
Oh, okay. I heard a little bit of something like that.
You heard nothing like that?
I heard a little bit about that.
People can leave on their free will, no?
Yeah, they can. They can leave whenever they get ready.
Oh, they can leave.
Yeah, those people who were there want to be there.
So what did you witness? What did you witness as far as the happiness? Like, did the girls, were they jolly, like plaiting hair, going to beauty supply, had titties out all day, fucking each other?
They didn't. They just got to do whatever their talent was, and they were supposed to be there, nurturing themselves and their talent.
So basically, he's coming through as a religious leader. It sounds like
they just supposed to speak the knowledge, and they came there to proclaim the kingdom, his kingdom, and his information.
Okay, what's the kingdom of what?
The Carbonation kingdom. That's the kingdom.
Okay.
It's not his word, his wisdom, his information that he gives to the people. That's his information. That's his knowledge.
So he's the Messiah.
He's the Messiah to them. Yes.
Okay. Now we get into it. Okay, we got to that part. So he's their Messiah. So he's
the king. What do you call himself? The Messiah of the earth plane? He's the black Messiah to all the black people. It's all the melanated people.
Okay, the black Messiah. Okay. Now, let me ask you, if he's the black Messiah, what if he proven to be a Messiah? Did they ever look up the word Messiah?
I'm not sure what they did. I can only speak for what I did. I can only speak for my.
What did you do? Did you believe? You obviously not believe because you're gone. But did you believe at the time he was perhaps the Messiah?
No. I did not. I just knew that there was an opportunity. Go ahead, Jaguar.
I just want to tap in because there's something that I want to touch before you guys move past this. We won't. We still have more. Were you there as a spectator, or were you there looking for the same journey that I've heard so many people talking about?
No, I was there on the journey, but I was also there, you know, as a branding myself as well, you know. So it was more of a business opportunity for me. It was like partnership. It was more like a partnership to me,
like as far as what? Partnering?
As far as partnering up with, as far as making sure finances were there, as far as making sure that everybody's needs was met.
So I want to ask you a question. If your interest in Carbonation was based off of financial profit or gain, honestly, I think you were really paying attention to everything that was happening around you.
Absolutely.
Is it possible that you could have had tunnel vision because you were only focused on one thing?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, next question. Prostitution going on, male and female?
What's your definition of prostitution?
Prostitution is selling your body for money.
Ain't that what we doing right now, Vigo?
No, we're talking on an interview for money.
Oh.
You can decline to answer. You don't have to say it. You can say
I was just making sure that because donations, y'all might consider that prostitution.
No, we're not pussy. I'm married.
Okay.
I'm not buying no dick from you.
I just feel like if you're giving your energy to anything other than yourself, then you're selling yourself to it.
Okay, but is
at some point,
is it prostitution? Meaning was money involved, exchange, your hand in mine? No. Okay.
No.
Okay. So it was like general love and affection.
So he's taking that question really personal. On that question, he's taking it real personal. So I'm telling you, in the back of my mind, I had this sick feeling, allegedly, that he's got them out there doing all kinds of things to make him money.
Not all the time.
Okay, so the part that it wasn't love and affection, what was on the part that it wasn't all the time?
I think he was in his emotions that he didn't know how to handle himself.
Which means?
For somebody who says that they're the Messiah, I feel like he went beneath himself a lot of times, the way he handled himself.
Okay, in which way? Is it sexual or moral?
Both. Sexual, physical, verbal.
Is that due to him being with a man? I'm sorry, Jaguar, you're next.
I just wanted to jump in right quick because you're saying that you doubted his ability to be the Messiah because he seemed to be being spiritually irresponsible.
Absolutely.
In your opinion.
Absolutely.
Okay. So all that being said, were you present when the fight between Velvet and Malia had happened?
No, I had just left.
You had just left, but you were present for the build-up.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys. So, in your opinion, do you think that Natureboy encouraged that discord between his two wives?
Absolutely.
Okay.
He manipulated everything that happened that went wrong.
Whoa,
he manipulated everybody's energy.
Right. No.
I was there for a few fights.
You were
one of the real nigga moments.
It was Speak Malaya. Oh, okay.
We stopped having real nigga moments after they came back from Hawaii. Everything got in after that.
Okay, let me is it anytime I say it might be too much, you can decline. I know you're human, okay? I just want to let you know that.
It's just the way you ask me questions, that's all.
But that's okay, but you're doing a good job.
I just don't really know your intention, 100% of what your intentions are behind this question. So that's why I kind of hesitate on the way that I answer the question.
No, that's perfectly fine. We're all human here. It's okay. We don't be go. We know niggas watch. Okay, this is my next question. As far as the young lady, I can hear she's back. Can I talk to her?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Hi, beautiful.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well.
You ever heard of me, Tokyo Tony?
Yes, I have.
Okay, and I'm a crazy motherfucker, I can say, but I'm really
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you too, dog baby. What's your name?
I'm Azine.
Azine, is that your natural name or?
No, I gave myself that name.
Oh, okay. Where it comes from is beautiful. Azine?
Well, it comes from, it's an African name, and it means one who has eternal beauty.
And you do.
Thank you.
All right. That's your baby?
Yes, that's my child.
How old? I didn't ask daddy for a reason. How old? Because if they get it wrong, mom will be like, you know that baby, he's 4 months.
Well, he's 1, but he'll be 2 in April.
Okay, his birthday coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me so I can get him a gift, okay?
Okay, I'm grateful.
All right, no problem. Listen, being in there, were you there at the same time as Shaka?
Yes.
Okay. Did he, I'm speaking of Nature Boy when I say he, did he, was he ever jealous of your relationship, or did you keep that away?
I mean, I would never say he was jealous, no. I couldn't say he was jealous, but I can say that he did try to separate us several times.
Okay. Well, guess what? As a grown woman to another grown woman, that's jealous.
Okay.
You don't separate a relationship in no type, no way, no form. It's a form of jealousy, okay? Especially your situation. Did he ever try to have sex with you maybe after you had sex with your man?
He pulled his penis out on me and insinuated that he wanted to do something, but nothing went further than that ever.
Okay, so what about this semen sipping cup shit?
You said what?
What about some semen drinking shit or something?
Oh, I guess there's this joke about them drinking his semen, and I've never seen anyone.
There you go.
Downloads, yes. Okay, because so one of his teachings really is that
something's clicking. Okay, go ahead. That's better.
Is it me?
Yeah, it was you. It's okay. Go ahead. We listen. Thank you, guys.
So his download. So one of his beliefs is really that the way to get the information is through him in all ways, be it through his semen. So for the women, they really do have to like drink his semen to really get connected to him. That's how he feels. To really get
connected. Not trying to be vulgar, but we straight up on this one. You know what I mean? I mean, is he sexually okay? We'll try to get this together. Is he having sex with them and then pull it out and do what a couple might do, or is he just jerking up, doing his thing and say, "Come in and do it"? Or
I mean,
sharing it. Shot like a shot glass. What is it? What's going on?
It's the sexual experience he's having with them, like whether it's all of them together or one at a time. Like I know that while I was there was a moment where he went in the room and he just had them all suck his dick, like whatever they're feeling. I suppose I'm not always present for these. I'm actually never present.
Okay, so what made you?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
You so exempt from the situation.
Because I had a partner. There was a room. Okay, so when we had rooms set up, it was always couples in one room and single people in the whole other room.
Oh.
So the single women have their own room, the single men have their own space. So like if you were to go in the room with the single women, what happens? It's like what happens in there and stays in there. Sometimes he make them all suck his dick.
Okay, so basically this is like a big fat controlled orgy.
I mean, sure, if that's how you want to look at it.
I mean, that's basic. Is like trying to get in the atmosphere with it, but it's kind of hard. But at the same time, did he give y'all rewards, or did he give you diamonds, furs, coats?
I would say during my experience, rewards would be us going out of the house, leaving the house, whether that means we went to the beach or we went to the skating rink. That's him trying to treat us, or letting us drink, having drinks. That's what he did. He didn't, and he bought us what we needed. He didn't just buy it.
So he basically was your God.
Yeah, he was our.
Okay,
so at that time.
Okay, so let me ask you. So the things that you've learned in your life from your mom, dad, or grandma, or whomever in the neighborhood, did you not understand that this isn't reality? At what point did you realize that, wait a minute, this man bleed red blood, sick. I mean, this is crazy. Like, when did you really say this is enough? Like, come on.
For me, I was over it within.
That's a good way.
Within like a week, I was kind of over it, and I would tell Shaka, hey, you know, whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. And it's partially because not every day was horrible. In the beginning, it was kind of same.
So you went in, is what I'm trying to say. You went in knowing that.
I went in having understanding that people had experiences there. That's what I went in like. And I'm like,
what do you mean?
And I
break that down. Experiences? What do you mean?
Everyone who talks about what happened when they were there, you know, the meetings and everything that was said before I went there.
So it's not a secret.
No, it's not a secret. But I will say, but I will say this: a lot of what happened there was private until I got there. Things were getting worse. By the time we got there, things were getting worse in that environment. A lot of the things that happened.
What do you mean worse?
Like the beatings. The beatings. That was the first time he ever hit anyone in front of the group. He's never actually, you know, gone out and beat the women just in a group.
Wow. So did he beat the men or the women?
Just the women. He didn't put his hands on the men.
Doesn't that tell you something right there?
Absolutely.
So, was you pregnant there?
The very first time in Mexico, I was pregnant when I went there. This last time where I stayed for like 2 months, I had my child.
So you was there and you left and went back?
Yes.
Go ahead, Jaguar.
I got to tap in.
Yes, ma'am.
Who delivered your child?
I was in a hospital when I gave birth.
Okay, so you did go to the hospital.
Well, I did try to have a home birth with my husband.
Mm-hmm.
However, it was taking too long for my water to break, and I was getting tired. So I told him, no, let's go to the hospital so I can finish this up. It was like 30 hours.
And you were allowed to go to the hospital.
Absolutely.
Okay, so basically what I'm trying to get at is
I didn't give birth there. I was separate from that when I gave birth.
Right. You were in labor there.
No, I didn't. I wasn't in carbonation or anything.
Oh, you had already left.
Yeah. I gave birth.
Okay, so you didn't
join carbonation.
Okay, so my question to you is, were you there with any of the pregnant women?
Yes, I was there. Okay, well, the very first time when I was pregnant, Velvet was also pregnant. Serenity, I don't know if you guys know who she is.
Yes, I talked to Serenity.
Yes, she was pregnant at that time. I think it was just them two that was pregnant at that time. That was the very first time I went. We were all pregnant around the same time. This last time I went, Zoka was pregnant.
And what was Zoka's pregnancy like? What did you see during Zoka's pregnancy? How was her treatment? The prenatal, like how did it go so wrong?
The way I saw was definitely toxic, just because of the way they talked about Shaka. Bless her. She got to eat more than everybody else because she was pregnant. However, the way they talked about that child, the way she felt about that child, and it gets me emotional thinking about it. But
let me ask you, what was your mental state? No, let me take it back. What's the difference in your mental state now and then?
What's the difference in my mental state? I choose to just focus on myself and continue on my own path and create my own path instead of trying to put myself in the middle of someone else's. I suppose. Like my mental state is just, I took that experience and I took those lessons, and now I'm going to apply what I've learned from it.
So what made you discover this? Because it was a discovery.
I mean, just going through it. That was the discovery. Having to see how they live and how things are progressing. Because like I said, when we went there the first time, things weren't like they are this last time I was there for 2 months.
Okay, so your intentions did not meet your expectations, basically?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what was your deal in coming? Were you just a tag-along wife, or did you have a corporation?
I'm sorry, say that one more time because you're going in and out.
I'm sorry. I said, did you come along just as the wife, quote unquote, like a tag along, or did you come with a job, to be a part of the corporation?
I joined because I wanted to build with women. Can you hear me?
Yeah, say that again. I'm sorry.
I said I joined because I wanted to build with women. The idea was presented to Shaka, and he presented it to me. And I told him, okay, why not go into this experience and see what I can get from it?
Okay, and what idea was that? What was that, to go into women to do what? To mentor?
I wanted to build with the women that were there. I wanted to see if I could grow with them. And I wanted to see if I could really learn about their knowledge because it's something I'm interested in. The way I'm interested in that.
Talk, I gotta jump in here because she's having a conversation that I've been dying to have. Okay, go. You were looking for an experience of oneness, of fellowship.
I'm looking for an experience where I can really truly live into who I am. And they have knowledge about that I agree with, that I want to practice, that I want to put it in myself. So me joining them is me looking for that. But once getting there, you see it's not that. You see it's really hard to actually do that.
No, but that's what I want to. That's what I want to get at. And this isn't me trying to find a way to minimize. It's really trying to get everybody to understand the psychology behind what makes someone like Natureboy so attractive. There is an attraction. Everyone that I talk to has had this magnetic thing with him. And I think he comes in offering this doctrine, and he comes in offering this eternal wisdom and knowledge, and then he creates this personal connection where almost as if you don't get it from him, you're not going to get it, or you're not going to get it right. Am I pinging on correct anywhere here? Let me tag on that so she can't go on. Okay. I need to ask within those questions. Do you believe in Satan?
Do I believe in Satan?
Yes. Do you believe Satan exists?
I believe in that energy, yes.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I believe in that energy.
But listen, because that's another question. Okay, the same question. So do you believe that the universe has anything to do within our life?
Do I believe that the universe, and then you broke up, I'm sorry.
Do you believe that the universe has anything to do with our life or within our light?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can say yes to that, but that's a form of basis of pure mass and energy. So do you equate Satan in the universe as one, or God in the universe as one? Or at all?
Both.
So Satan is of the universe equated as one, and so in God in the universe is equated as one. Okay, wait a second. So
there is no separation.
Wait a minute. I want to take a second not to set the room, but to focus the room. Because there's some people in here that's saying, that they're lost, that they don't understand where we are. You have to wait. So let me just do a commentary. I want to make sure everybody's filled in. I don't want anybody to miss what's happening here. So let me just give 1 second. We're talking about Natureboy's appeal and attraction, and how he uses religion to confuse people. That's really what we're talking about. I know Toke has some very serious questions she's about to ask, but I want to put this into context for the audience that is watching. This man is using
spiritual guidance and spiritual enlightenment to abuse people. However, nobody here has said that yet. I'm saying, no, she's not meaning we know that he's doing this because we had on the last panel. But this set of people haven't said that because they had a free will. Where they are? They had a free will.
I'm right here.
Okay, and free choice, right? Free will. We need you to pop up, baby. I can't talk to the screen. It feels funny.
So I'm feeding right now, and I don't want to get.
Oh, okay. Tell Daddy he come up.
All right, I'm
It feels crazy. There we go. I just feel better. Okay, she can answer the questions though, and then you can too. Double it up. Again, ask, does she believe it? Okay, we asked all of that. So she believes that the universe, Satan, and God basically is all one pure energy, correct?
Is that what she told you?
Mm-hmm.
No,
She's right there beside you. She hear me?
I mean, I'm a little further away from her right now.
Okay, yes. So,
yes, she said yes.
Okay, she said yes. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So, answer this quick question. Do she believe in aliens?
She said, do you believe in aliens? She said yes.
Okay, so she's one with the universe. Okay, I get it. Okay, so.
What's your definition of alien?
Alien is anything that's not on Earth.
It's anything that's not on Earth.
Anything that's terrestrials, like the stars and shit. But I'm gonna tell you a secret. You ready for this? At nighttime.
Do you think a dog is an alien?
Who?
Is a dog an alien?
No, he's of Earth.
Why is he not an alien?
Because he's of Earth.
Can you tap into the same language he speaks?
No, your dog doesn't speak a language.
Then what makes that doesn't make him extraterrestrial, doesn't it?
No, he's of Earth. Extraterrestrial means not on Earth. Anything that's
then what is not on Earth?
Listen, we're
something that is not on Earth.
Let me give you
how do you know that it's an extraterrestrial if it's not?
I'm about to tell you. We're in something called a listemosphere. Are you listen? We live on Earth between the atmosphere, the listemosphere. Then you have the stratosphere. That's outside of Earth. Anything outside of Earth, like your Messiah, he can't be from Earth if he's a Messiah, correct? It's an earthly man.
No, I don't know if that's correct or not.
It's just a quick question.
I don't know if that's correct or not. What you're saying.
No, you don't know if you're of Earth?
No, I'm talking about when you're talking about the Earth planes and all the different dimensions.
No, you asked the question about the question, right? Come on, Shaka.
I'm just trying to get an understanding of where you're coming from.
This is where I'm coming from.
He's playing stupid.
So we get a better understanding.
You equated everything to a dog, a pet.
I just asked, was it an extraterrestrial? I was trying to get an understanding of what your definition of extraterrestrial.
So what I did was I gave an intelligent answer to your question because you asked me and I said, no, we're between something called the listemosphere. Wait, I got to tap in right here. Shaka, he just want to play. I'm going to get him. I know, but Shaka, what you're doing is
because y'all
you're taking sarcasm. You're using sarcasm.
Because she's
you're using sarcasm.
Questions, to be honest.
I mean, you are using it for sarcasm, and we're trying to ask you what you're
doing. There's a better way for her to ask
knowledge. Hold on.
So I feel like she's playing with me, so I'm playing with her.
I'm not playing to you. I promise you that.
What's up with all the alien questions? Like, what is the alien?
What I'm doing. Listen, don't
be
get
sure you're trying to think with the aliens. And if you really want to ask me a question, just ask me a question. That's not asking me a question. Do I believe in aliens and the moons and the stars? That ain't got nothing to do with this. You take it somewhere totally. Let's get to the questions. Like, if you're going to ask me a question.
Listen.
So what narrative are you trying to paint? That ain't got nothing to do with this.
We're all good. So I say 150. 160. Great. So the question this is to the audience.
Okay. Can you bring up submissive? Then
I'm gonna explain. This is what I want to ask you first, Miss Nikki.
Okay.
don't care about it. I got knocked out. Let me put that on pause.
Yeah, it was that damn video.
No, it was me. Oh Lord, where is it at? Okay, I found it.
In the meantime, what's up, gang?
I had to step away. Now I'm trying to figure out how did it get from that to them being besties. So I'm trying to go back into time. Hey Empress. Hey Brandy baby. Hey Zaya. I know if I spoke to you guys already, so what? I'm speaking to you again. Hey Mashante Boo. Hey Empress. Hey Sweet Brandy. Hey my Nick. Hey Zaire. Hey Pamela. How are you? Hey Kiana. Hey Juanita. Sunfruit. Did anybody
That's facts, Brandy Davis.
Precious. Hey, my precious baby. I expect the Juanita, Sunfruit, Empress. Hello, my bush babies. Hello, all of my bush babies. And hey, Muslim. What's up? How you say, Muslim? You gotta take it back a little bit, Muslim. You gotta take it back. So you can see, well, how did they become nephew and aunts and nephew? Like, was this really real? Like, I remember this, but I had to step away, so I don't remember this. So if you was listening, bro, before I go on to the next one, bring me up to the. Hey, Tiffany. Tiffany said hi to you too, bro.
I was trying to let you get through with your introductions. I didn't want to talk all over.
But I was giving you time to give your introductions too. They said hi to you too.
What's up, Tiff Chisholm? Yeah, Brandy Davis said it best. Brandy said her mama told her once, "Show me your friends and I'll show you who you are." That sums up everything we're talking about right now in a short term. These people, you really don't even have to. I mean, I know you are, but you don't have to find a part where they became friends and they fell out, because this is what they do in this space. It's mutual usury. I literally seen people talk about people like a dog and then turn around and have them on their platform the next day. And then turn around 2 days later and be talking about them again. Whatever suits that moment.
What you call this, bro? What you call this?
Mutual usury.
Oh, mutual usury. I gotta put right that
mutual usury. Nobody's using nobody, because both of them are using each other. So it ain't no robbery and fair exchange, but that's all it is. These people can talk about each other's kids like a dog, and then they'll turn around and interview them. I see channel holders do that. That's weird to me. That's overly strange to me. Like, if I don't like you, I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't care if you're in the news. I'm not interviewing you if I don't like you. I don't want you on my platform. I'm not talking to you.
Please say hi to Zaire. Say King Cab. Hey.
What's up, Zaire love? This space is so fake. Like, I'm so tired of these. I'm so tired of these conscious Negroes. They are the least conscious of anybody. They talk all of this stuff. And what it boils down to is, if I can use you, I'm going to be friends with you today. If I can't use you no more, I'm going to get mad at you and throw you away and talk about you like a dog. Nature Boy did the same thing. Everybody that don't mess with him no more, it's their fault. Everybody that left that said the same thing. Oh, it ain't my fault. All of them are lying. Now I got to make a video about them to also reinforce it. All these people have done this to each other. Jag has made numerous videos about Tokyo Tony. Tokyo Tony that made numerous videos about Jaguar. They deserve each other. And guess what? We don't care, because this is the We Don't Care Network. We just don't give a damn. We don't care.
We just do commentary and that's it.
We just talk about it. We don't care. We ain't getting into all that praying for people and throwing virtual baby showers for folk. We don't do that. We just talk about the foolishness and understand that it's foolishness. And keep in mind, folks, y'all was here. Y'all know how we get down. We said over a week ago, all this is a play. It's fake. Now everybody going, oh, I wonder if it's real, if it's fake. Duh. 2 Tune in to King Kev TV and get the exclusive content for $4.99. You can watch me act a fool, show my ass, act psychotic, and all you want to see for $4.99 subscription a month on Roku TV. That's the commercial. That's the commercial, yo. So I'm listen, I'm through trying to save folks. I'm through trying to tell people, if at this point in your life,
but remember, it's new people, so just say it as, you know.
Well, you still got to be grown. I'm sick of grown folks.
Wasn't here that day we spoke upon it. You know.
You know why? You know why I don't let them get away with it? You know why I don't let them get away with it? What's up, Scale? I thought that said
no,
Scale.
Not get away with. I'm talking about as far as what you say. Maybe they didn't hear what you said. That don't mean they're getting away with anything. That just means they didn't hear what you said.
Who?
I'm saying some people. I don't know who.
Oh, you lost. Oh, okay. I was lost for a second. Nah, what I'm saying is like you used to say, okay, well, people don't know the whole backstory with Nature Boy. But I will argue the very first video that I saw of Nature Boy, about 1 minute and 18 seconds into the video, I said, this man crazy. Something wrong with this dude. This dude is touched. Now, again, I just say over and over again, if you sit back and you listen to Jaguar, Wright, or you listen to Tokyo Tony talk and they resonate with you, there's nothing I can say to you. I'm not trying to save you. I don't care. If you fall for that, just like she always coming out talking about this Illuminati. Okay, first of all, you're not the only one. You're saying the same thing that every other artist, singer, rapper, dancer that's in the industry came out and talked about: the secret parties, the mansion parties, the secret rooms, yada, 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 yada. Okay, y'all done all exposed the Illuminati. So now what? What did happen? Is the Illuminati taken down? Y'all don't want to name the artists who are in the Illuminati. You don't want to name the people who made you sign the contract and who invited you to the party. So we don't. So now that you didn't expose the Illuminati, now what? See, that's why I say it's all a game, because see, it's certain people out there that believe wholeheartedly in the Illuminati, and they believe in whatever it is.
I don't feel like getting into the Illuminati.
No. But I'm just making a point. I'm not getting into that. What I'm saying though is I'm making a point to say that as long as people believe in stuff, somebody will come out and reinforce your conspiracy theory. If you believe in Illuminati, I'm gonna come out and tell you everybody's in Illuminati and they got these mansion parties. I ain't saying nothing different than everybody else that then came out and talked about the Illuminati. But now what? Who's been taken down in the Illuminati? Has the Illuminati been stopped? Have the people who run the Illuminati been exposed? No, because nobody ever tells their names. That's why I said you got to start looking at this stuff for what it is. It's all bullshit. It's all a play. It's all the stuff that people want to hear. Just like if I get on here talking about the Willie Lynch letter, people who never heard about it gonna go, "Ooh, he's so deep." No, I'm not. Everybody grown over 15 years old that's black should know about the Willie Lynch letter. But of course, I know they don't. But that doesn't make me deep because I know about the Willie Lynch letter and other people don't. That just makes them uninformed. That doesn't make me any smarter than anybody else. These are things, it's certain things we should know just as adults, basic information that we should know as adults. We done seen them talk to these people 188 million times. Ain't nobody talked about Mama Dia, and nobody talked about the babies. All we do is sit back and listen to this endless rhetoric over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's what it sounds like in my head. That's what it sounds like. It's not doing any good for anybody in our community to keep listening to this shit. We know it's bullshit. And the people who don't know, we're not educating them, because the people who don't know, they still have enough common sense that they're going to look and say something's not right about this. The people who are following them, who are supporting them, we're not saving anybody. That's what I've come to realize. We're not saving nobody, because the people who don't know about them, once they learn about them, your common sense will kick in and say something that's right. But people who still follow through and still get involved with these people is because they were already predisposed to fall into gangs, groups, cults, cliques. That's why you find people that it's on every level. You can find people like, you're a channel holder, Suge. You'll have people that'll come over here and they'll do anything they can to be a mod over here. They'll break their neck because they're not that you did anything, but you have certain people that their personality is predisposition for things. And they'll get mad and they'll get in a fight with me about being a mod because it's that important to them. For whatever reason, something like that is that important to them. To me, it's not that important. I wouldn't be mad at you if you said, hey, Kev, I'm going to switch the wrenches up and I'm going to give somebody else a wrench. I'm going to still be over here every day in the chat talking stuff. I'm going to be, because it don't matter to me. But people who it does matter to, it's going to be a whole big old deal. Now, that's a whole week's worth of content. If me and you fell out, they'll be talking about it for 3 weeks. Damn, what did King Kev this? King, she said that. What did they? Oh, they was arguing and they. We do this all the time, man. It's like it just, and I'm sorry if I'm rambling on. I'm getting ready to be quiet, but it's just like when you're a grown adult person, and when you have a real life, and you have things that are going on, and things in your actual real life are very important. Like it's hard to even stomach this shit. I want to throw up looking at these people. Who is Tokyo? Tokyo Tony couldn't tell me nothing about my dog. She couldn't tell me how to walk my dog or leash my dog. I'm not listening to her. Shaka, giggling ass, goofy, ex-Carbonation member, he can't tell me nothing. Jaguar just got released from a mental institution. These people are not normal. We're just entertaining ourselves at this point. I don't want to listen to them for 2 and 3 hours. It don't mean nothing. They're not saying anything. It doesn't advance the argument. But I understand it's certain things that we have to talk about. But listening to these people ad nauseum, that's what drives me crazy. Because we can play a video from 4 years ago and we can play a video from 4 hours ago and they saying the same exact thing. Jaguar is saying the same thing on this video, however old it is, that she's saying the day she got released. Same thing with Tokyo Tony. Same thing with all these other people. They just make up shit to say and talk about. I said what I said, and I'm going to say it again. All this shit is a play. All of it is fake. I'm not going for none of it. I'm not finna waste none of my brain cells trying to make sense of something that, one, doesn't even make sense, and two, that's not even real. We're arguing about the Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, and Santa Claus. That's what we're talking about here, folks. We're not talking about nothing, because at the end of this, and we break this down and analyze what they're doing and who's going to do what and why Goomba said this and these people are sitting back right now at a table, eating popcorn, drinking Kool-Aid, somewhere in a hotel room, and they're planning the next episode. And they're laughing at how we're sitting here over analyzing all of this bullshit. This is all
bull crap.
I mean, bull crap. I'm just like, seriously, like, you know how I feel. And again, I know that we have to touch on certain subjects because they're relevant. These people are not, us discussing them is not going to move the ball forward for us in our community. And I'm just saying that, but we're going to sit here and talk and we're going to go through the motions. I'm just saying, it's like if somebody sat down and said to me, hey, we talking about the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, and you know, Kris Kringle. And we're having a debate about who was here first and which holiday is the best and the Easter Bunny and what are we talking about? We're talking about a crazy person. We're talking about a crazy person. We're talking about 2 crazy people. No, we're talking about 3 crazy people. One was in a cult, one was on a pole, and the other one was in a psych ward. Who we finna listen to and what we gonna get out of this?
We're gonna get my commentary out of this, okay? God damn it. I'm trying to mess up my commentary all the time.
My bad. But no, I just had to get my point of view and I'm gonna shut up. What's up, gang? What's up, Pure? Welcome in. Skilly Knight, what's up? What up? We glad to have y'all in. Ms. Real 61, what it do? But I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna just let everything rock and I'm gonna listen to y'all. I just tapped in, so I don't want to overwhelm the time. But peace to everybody.
I played this one. If I did, I'm terribly sorry. But I'm gonna play this one. So I'm gonna see. I want y'all to see.
Nick, they said Jack can buy one of them Airways for $9.95. You silly.
Hey, Bronny. Go off, King. Burnt gums. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You ain't lying. Hey, laugh, gags, and gossip. Welcome. Silky Nights. Welcome. Don't forget, guys. Can you guys, if you just came in, would you mind taking this time out to hit that like? Can you
Please
hit
and thank
that
you.
like? Let's get these likes to go up.
We got 125 people in here. We should at least have 100 so that we know that we tight in the algorithm.
And if you guys are new here, take this time out and hit the subscribe. Go boop, boop. That's how quick it is. Boop,
And
boop.
Bush babies,
Click,
I
click.
keep telling y'all, I checked with YouTube.
Welcome.
I checked with YouTube, Bush babies. I made sure if you creep out of the bushes just to tap that like button, your name won't show up. You can still remain anonymous. I promise.
We will not find you.
We will not put you on blast. We'll let you tip back in the bushes and watch from there. And we love y'all, Bush babies, because we know y'all in here.
She's always sounding medicated. It wasn't the fact that she's medicated. It's the fact that she does her thing, her white line. Maybe
Now imagine if she's medicated and on drugs. Imagine if she's medicated and on drugs. That's going to be terrible. That's going to be terrible. And it's so crazy because just within my friends, me talking about this so much, they're like, man, you driving me crazy with this stuff. But that's now we have a whole, somebody said it in chat earlier, but if somebody do something crazy, we say she done went jag on them. Or if we talking about some goofy ass dude, we like, man, you big ass Goomba.
Oh Lord.
I'm keeping it $150. I'm just keeping it $1.
No, let me tell you one thing. I can't call nobody a liar. But we gonna say
I can.
How no, I cannot because
I will.
But we do know, you can say what you want, but we do know that water is something in that water. That's what I could say. It's something in that water. I have not been there. I didn't experience nothing to nerve of me to call somebody a liar if I'm not there. But I would say it's something in that water.
It's something in that bad bag. It's something in that bad bag.
It's something in that bag.
Something in that Ziploc, baby.
That I could say, you know what? That came out of her mouth. That I could say. Something is something. Well, come out in the wash, come out in the rinse. You know what I'm saying? Can I
tell you who else is a liar?
Who?
And I can tell you they're a liar. Some of these people that's bringing y'all information and that's acting like they telling y'all what's going on, they working with these people behind the scenes and they're liars. And I know who they are. And I'm not going to say, I'm just going to let them keep lying. I'm just going to let them keep lying. But everything that I say, like I told you, verify, trust, but verify. Whenever I tell y'all something, y'all listen what I say to y'all.
But don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
I'm just saying. So just know that the cult members.
Don't worry about them.
Yeah, just know that the cult members and these people, they jag them ain't the only one lying to y'all. So just know that, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyway, yeah.
He said, Muslim said, stop before he go Jaguar.
Hey, Geeksy, that's what it is, man. I'm going straight jag on him.
I hate to really stamp my name on something and come to find out, oh my God, it is a lie. Oh my God, it is true. I don't like to be in that predicament at all. But I will tell you, there's something in that water. That's not straight Kool-Aid.
Hey, I know I heard somebody say, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, I do coke, motherfucker.
Hey, Maderi. That part.
I know I heard that.
That I heard. You can't unhear that.
What's up, Maderi? Welcome in, baby.
You can't get it, nobody. Hey. We can't, this damn dog. You can't get mad at nobody. We can't unhear that, baby. They were thinking that wacky Jackie. Yeah. Oh shit, our name is Jackie. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that crazy? And the wild thing about this, you don't even have to lie on these people or make nothing up. They do so much nut shit by themselves.
Darnell said that she said she with you.
Yeah, it's a lot, Darnell, ain't it? It's a lot, and that's why you see people say, "Man, I had to take a break from social media," and I get it because this stuff can overwhelm you. Because even though we know that it's social media, when you spend a lot of time doing anything, you're quite naturally going to get caught up in that. You get what I'm saying? Like you could be at work and you know, and you kind of get caught up in the work drama just because you're at work every day. You're not necessarily involved in the drama, but because it's drama at work every day, you kind of get sideswiped sometimes. You're like, man, I ain't even in this.
No,
and this is crazy.
we're not telling nobody. First of all, you shouldn't praise anyone Muslim. You know better than that. You know you shouldn't praise anybody because somebody could be the best person and they could get tainted just that quick. Somebody could start off with good intentions and get tainted just that quick. So don't praise nobody anyway. What I'm saying, whatever her stories is her stories is. If that's her way of getting back into the business, that's her way of getting back into the business. But we just want to let you guys know that we said that first. We said, nah, this shit don't sound right. And
We was the only one said it was fake from the gate.
Giving out shout outs, hey, this is a shout out. And then asking to get paid for interviews. And then on top of that, how you giving out nothing but interviews all over. So I see it as regardless of what she want her name back out there. And so it was like, well, this is how you do it. You know what I'm saying? So
Take
like,
it back.
Let's do this carbonation style. You know what
Take it back, Nick. Nick, take it back, Nick. She done said Uncle Jag. I'm through. Take it back right now, Nick.
Is she in the call? Somebody take the call phone, please. Okay.
Now I can't unhear it. I'm gonna call her Uncle Jag every time I say I can't unhear it now. I can't. God damn.
She was kept in a psych ward for 10 days. That says something because they are overworked and understaffed. Let me tell you, we never not denounce she doesn't have mental issues, but we are not doctors. We have to say alleged. People can sue you for that. So we allegedly say it's mental issues there. We are not doctors. We cannot diagnose anybody with anything. So don't go around saying, oh, they said on the Sugar Love show, you got mental. No, we did not say that. Because if her reports come up that she doesn't and we said it, we are liable for everything we say.
But wait a minute. She said the doctor diagnosed her mentally ill. She said that.
I don't see where it says that. I don't know.
No, she said that out her mouth. I heard that with my own ears.
What was the diagnosis?
On that phone interview.
I don't know. She could have been out of rehab. I don't know.
Yeah, no, she said it herself.
All I can say is something that got all that with that water. I'm just saying we've been saying this whole thing is not done right. Yeah. We said that, and even when
went bad. In that bag, they went counting on that bag.
Even in the hospital, you talking just as good as me and you.
Thank you. Saying the same thing that she was saying before she got locked up.
We have to question. We know she was there, but what for? Because usually when you're going through a episode, they give you more medicine. How are you talking better than me?
Because listen, and that again, now, how many people have you known or heard about suffered serious mental episode and then they were doing lives from the psych ward? Oh, okay. I'm just wondering. Yeah. See, again, like I said, now you think about the ashes. Were they really the ashes? Because Goomba still had to earn. He said Jag only had a portion of the ashes. This is what Goomba said. So can't nobody sue, and I don't have to say allegedly. Goomba said this, and I heard this with my own ears.
You make sure you say that.
Okay, I saw him. He was on another channel holder. I'm not gonna say her name, but he was on another channel holder's show, and he held up a white urn, and he said, "These are the son's remains." Jag was given a portion of them because
I think I saw that.
Yeah, because even at the time of his and it's sad to say, but even at that time, from what he said it like they didn't trust her to have all the ashes, so they gave her some of them, but the bulk of them is still in the urns that he showed. Now, my thing is either way, if she did it for show, for content, or whether she really did it, either way.
No, but how did it end up on Philadelphia? Come on.
Right. Again, that's what I keep saying. We said this
episode like that, and somebody will cut the camera on.
Philadelphia TV.
But my thing is, if that's what people want to see, that's fine. But just don't sit up there like he said on that behalf, feeling sorry for people and all this.
Thank you.
Stuff.
Oh, we're
And
praying
then,
for.
and
Why
then,
y'all praying for these people that's running a whole lick on y'all?
And then
That's
what I would say is, a lot of the industry people started speaking out because they think, but they didn't know. Only reason why we know a little bit better than the industry people, because she had Carbonation members in there. Now, if she didn't have Carbonation members in there, then the industry people could say what they want. I will have to go with what they say. But being that you had Carbonation members involved, no, we kind of know a little bit more on this behalf than you. Because you had videos, Twaleeb came out. A lot of people came out.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
People came out.
Now you gotta think about it. The people who were saying, yeah, Jag exposing the industry. First of all, Jaguar was not even close to the first person to ever do that. People have been doing that for at least 20 years. Going back, I know that I've seen different artists talking about the same thing. But here's number 2. How come?
Hey, Saki.
How come everybody that she got a problem with, she comes out and talks about, but ain't nobody co-sign Jaguar at all. If a person come out and every single person they come in contact with is the Illuminati,
no, some people did.
But listen what I'm saying. This is all I'm saying, though. This is all that I'm saying. If you got one person and they're always in the middle of some bullshit, they're always arguing. Is it that one? Huh?
Now they're all saying Uncle Jack.
Uncle Jack. I can't unhear it. She Uncle Jack.
Y'all all going to the closet. That's definitely God. Y'all all going
Nicole ain't.
There go Muslim. I none of y'all worth 2 cents. I swear.
Hey, so hold on.
None of y'all worth. Wait.
And so after all that being said, if one person is always in an argument, say it's 30 people right in a room. One person get an argument with the other 29. Is it 29 people are messed up, or is it the one person who got into it with all 29 of the other people? That's Jaguar. I can't. If you into it with everybody, it's not everybody. It's
they
you.
All in that industry, and they all do shit. I ain't taking just the fact that hey, it's out is out. But that doesn't mean that she ain't nuts, and that doesn't not take away they ain't do they shit too.
Well,
they all get
my
up
whole
there
thing
and
is, if I keep seeing somebody that's coming out and they're arguing with person after person after person after person, it's not everybody else who's wrong. It's that person. It's just like Nature Boy. Nature Boy will tell you everybody hating on him. People is haters. But it's never his fault. It's always everybody else's. You can see a bunch of people like that.
I believe a lot of stuff is her fault. Now,
but I'm just saying, she never says that. She says everybody else is crazy.
She ain't gonna say that. I believe a lot of stuff.
Thank you. That's how you. That's how you know a person who is a narcissist, who is a cult leader. If they're never wrong, if you're always wrong, then that's how you know you got a narc, you got a cult leader, you got a person who's mentally unstable. Because those are people who never admit they're wrong. You've heard me on this show. How many times have y'all heard me say, you know what? I was wrong. Right on.
I'm not taking away from the ish that they do neither. They not clean neither. I'm just saying.
No,
they're all dirty. Yeah, because she the one exposing it.
She's not exposing nothing though. She ain't told nobody's name. What are you? I could get up here and say, you know what? The industry crooked. They throw mansion parties and they had these secret rooms, and you got to go in and sign secret contracts. That's the same thing they did. They ain't told nobody's name. So just like Mama Dia and the baby, until you start naming the Illuminati members, and you tell me the person who made you sign the contract,
they're not. You sit around.
Stop talking about the Illuminati with me. I don't want to hear it.
That doesn't make it not true. But
it don't make it true either, because they keep saying it don't make it true
or not true. That's what I'm saying. We don't
exactly know. So why are we discussing something that don't even make no sense?
I'm talking about the names that she was saying, not the Illuminati. You keep saying Illuminati. I'm not mentioning nothing about that.
Okay, the people she named.
But I'm saying they all rotten and dirty. They all are. Yeah, because I'm saying, because she's verbal about it doesn't make her any better than them. It doesn't make her sane. It's not like, I mean, if she was close enough to see that means she was doing the same thing.
But that you're taking for granted she saw it. That's what I'm saying. This person is a habitual liar. She is a mental patient. I'm not believing nothing she's saying. She's a mental patient for a reason.
when he admitted, when he was like, yeah, I was screwing her. So a lot of stuff people did say, yeah, that did go down.
You can take 5% of the truth and mix it with 95% lies.
I don't mess with none of the entertainment business. I'm just sorry. I don't put nothing past nobody. And that the same way when it comes down to carbonation, I don't put nothing past nobody.
And that's the whole point.
I don't put nothing past.
You can't put nothing past. Because anybody that would sleep with and marry somebody who they said, not me, they said that their spouse is inbred. And you married them, so you knew that, and you still married them, and then you turn around and say he put me in a crazy house. He trying to kill me. Him and his, he trying to ill me. Ill him. That's why I said he's trying to ill me. Him and his family. But when I get out the mental institution, don't talk about him. Stay out. Me and my husband. I'm not listening to you about nothing. Is he inbred or is he part of the? Is he part of the whole conspiracy? I'm confused. I'm not even going to debate because I'm asking a question about a person who just came out of a mental institution. I'm not going to sit here for 1 second and entertain not one thing that she's saying. She went there for a reason. For a reason.
She let them in for a reason. Both. Yeah, both. That's why I said entertainment business. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say.
I do coke. Yeah, damn it. I do coke. I'm not listening to nobody who say that.
Lord,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let me get to this next one. I thought I had it ready already.
This chat done got me started. I'm finna go on mute, sugar. I apologize. I'm finna go on the Zaza break. This chat done got me riled up. I told y'all don't get on that bullshit. I'm trying to unwind. Y'all starting out.
Shut up, Uncle. Don't make me.
Why did you say Uncle Jag? I cannot even say.
Go Jag.
God dang.
Keep playing with me. I'm gonna go jag on you. Watch. I'm gonna go jag on your ass. Keep playing with me. I'm gonna go jag on you. Watch.
Oh. Yeah, I'm finna go jag on this Zaza right now.
I don't know if I played this already, but guess what? You're gonna hear it again, right?
You big Goomba.
You know what? You take his phone.
Say a thing, and somebody can't themselves. Period. It's unfair not to do that. So look how things work. Now, let's go back to what I was saying. I subscribe in a man having women if you can take care of them.
Guys, that is their Wi-Fi, not mine. Their Wi-Fi is jagging, okay? All right, let's go.
If you can provide, if you can give them all the amount of love, care, all of it, it has to be a string of love. Wait a minute.
No, Tope, you're breaking up. You're breaking up. So I just want to make sure. It sounds like there's an echo. I just want to make sure he can understand everything you're saying.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
Okay. What I'm saying, if a man, just like back in the Bible, those people did continually, it was legal. It was legal. If these are all if they're all the same, have the same people, everything, the same right, the same equal everything. If you don't have that, however, if
I heard about that, but Muslim, my brother, you gotta find a way to reword that. You're gonna have to take that out. Take that out, my Muslim brother. You have to take that out and reword it. Okay? Because you got you got a lot of keywords in there that should not be there. It's sad that you cannot say them words, but you can't say them words. So, get fancy with the spelling. Guys, get fancy with the spelling. We will understand exactly what you mean. Just get fancy with the spelling. How you doing, Jay Blazy?
Jay Blazy.
What? Shut up.
Jay Blazy said, do the Uncle Jazz dance.
That's why y'all in trouble.
Y'all stupid, man. I'm through. I'm back on mute till this video over. I'm not messing with y'all.
Yeah, I heard he erased someone.
Trying over there on their Wi-Fi, so it's extra crazy. I'm on mute, y'all. I'm sorry.
Now, remember, guys, we going back down memory lane to show you that she was affiliated. The point is to show you she's already affiliated with Carbonation. You understand? Even though at some points in time, she made it be known. She did let it be known she's not down with Nature Nut. And she let it be known, and they were like, nah. So she didn't make that understood. But my thing is that if you said in one interview, if y'all heard it, y'all said how they got these diseases you can't take away. So you do know they got it, right? So why are they in your house? I mean, if you think you can save them, it's just for the music. It's like you can't find nobody else for music. I'm like, shit, I would have come play you a tune or something. Shit, I would have put something together. I don't know. She will explain these things, but it's still like keeping them on the map. You understand? It's still like keeping them on the map. But I'll let this play out.
And no harm and no disrespect to this man. He's doing. And honestly, he's putting a cat minding one thing, everybody's wrong. Hear me out. Everybody's wrong. Number two, this man right now is sticking off his freaking head. Come on, that's his style. That's his lifestyle. See, somebody is in, but watch this. I don't like ugly. He don't like that his
they say she's breaking up.
You keep breaking up, Toke.
They tell us in the comments that it's breaking up. Is everybody breaking up, y'all?
I can hear you fine.
Can you hear me?
Nature Boy, can you hear everyone?
I'm gonna pop me back in.
Okay.
Keep breaking up.
Hold up.
I'm gonna turn my mic off. I think that if everybody who's not speaking turns off, like mute their mic, it might be better. So I'm gonna turn mine off.
Okay, can you hear me better? Just nod. You hear me better? Okay. This is what I said. I'll start over. Because I said I haven't heard of this guy about too much other than what's going on. My thing is, if women, this guy right here, Nature Boy, to have sex with him, to all be right, and they don't have, watch this, they don't have a problem. He don't have a problem. Hear me? He can't hear. Okay, I'm gonna pop off. I'll be back.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, let's unmute the mics because it might have just been a connection issue. Everyone unmute your mic.
Yep, I'm here.
What happened to these YouTube streets?
What happened?
Oh no, we were looking for another one of our panelists, these YouTube streets.
Ah. Somebody, this person, Charity Austin, keeps telling you that. Did you see that in the comments, or do you want me to not read the comments?
What did it say? Is it something I need to hear?
They keep saying, do you know who's on your panel? Number 2 is a company. So we know exactly who Nature Boy is, and we have him here to talk to us. We know who Nature Boy is.
Is it better?
Jag wants to talk to him. That's why he's here.
We all want to talk to him. We all have specific questions. There was a little better.
A little better.
I think it's just the echo in the room.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me move where I'm at. I'm tripping. Hold up. How about now?
Better. It's getting better. It was the echo.
Okay, let me sit right here.
That's good. It's good.
That's perfect now, Toke. All right, I just want to let me set the room right quick. Okay. So this is meeting in the ladies' room. You know, this is who we are. You know, we're all advocates on one aspect or another in life, and on oftentimes you've seen most of us work together. Nature Boy, you had done a video not long ago where you were saying that Black women should be supporting you. And the Black women should support you and should support your agenda. And if someone is going to say that seriously, in order for me to even take something like that serious, I have to do my research. I got to do my research. I got to know what I'm talking about. And I've watched and I've looked and I've seen some things, and I'm not going to lie. Some of it has been very hard to watch, especially for such a woman who's pro-woman. You know what I mean? And then I had a conversation with Serenity. Serenity came to one of our meetings, and she's a very lovely woman. And it wasn't a bashing of you at all, not in any way. I wanted to know, what was it about you that attracted her? Like, what was it about you and your message? And I was asking her because she was saying that you were her baba. And as someone who also, you know, practices the old way and who recognizes the old culture, I too have a baba. I also have a guru. I also know that these people have sound spiritual background and training. So my question to her, which I guess I'm asking you, do you think you're possibly being spiritually irresponsible if you don't have all of the necessary trainings and teachings and mentorship that goes along? I mean, because when you become someone's baba, that's like becoming someone's father on so many levels. You know what I mean? And as the leader of that person's spiritual walk, you got to have responsibility for everywhere you lead them, everywhere you take them, and make sure that the justification for what you're doing is really for the betterment of humanity. And I'm telling you, there were some discrepancies for me, especially with the pregnant women. That disturbed me. Also, yes.
Okay, let me step in and finish saying what I was saying, because anything that I say right now can be bounced off. Anything can bounce off what I'm about to say. Y'all, responsibility on the ladies. Let's go there. As long as they're not children. These women are just like him in a sense, meaning they seeking something. They seeking some love. And don't play with me. Own up to your mother, Nature Boy. Hold tight. Seeking some love, some attention, things that they've never really received. And some people have a way of, if it's not endangering others, meaning like become a gang member, or you know, or a man that she better obey him. This reminds me, I'm not gonna say this reminds me of that type of behavior. Okay, he is not a David Divinovich by far. Okay, however, people want to boost him to be this type of entity in which he's not. However, he hasn't, this is my opinion, he hasn't developed mentally, fully, a grown man to accept responsibility as a grown man to what he's doing. Don't get it twisted. This happens in everyday life. Watch this. Women get with their man. He goes out, he has sex with a woman, come home, bringing fucking disease. He comes, promise her the fucking world, bring her nothing but chaos. He goes out and he fuck bitches and bring babies back home. This happens in everyday life. However, this man, I'm not saying anything like that because I'm going to go south in a minute. At the same time, he is a demonic spirit on two legs, walking. And I'm saying this to your face because you are. Listen carefully. You are doing more. I don't care about that. He's upset. See how the devil works?
Did he leave?
Yes. I called him out. He's a demonic spirit. He is. Walking on two legs, like I said.
He just said in the comments, I will not tolerate any disrespect.
Okay. I don't care. That's not disrespect.
Well, who disrespected? I didn't disrespect him.
Finish. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then he can do whatever. And actually, I can leave. He can come back.
Boy hung up is scary.
You ain't gotta go nowhere. You have every right as a woman to ask these questions.
So that he can come back if he like. I will leave, but I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
Accident is
demonic spirit walking on two legs. Anytime a man can look at a woman that's pregnant and have no empathy, no sympathy, no character, no love, no nothing for a woman that's pregnant, there got to be something wrong. Then all the child to be a demon because it's your child. But you got it right. Because you are your father's. So there may be no lies in that part. But because it comes from God, God do put children in. Okay? How dare you do that? And then give a woman a disease, then bring these women from whatever turmoil and chaos they were already at in real life, to bring them into hell on earth. Being with a man like this is on earth, although they still did it themselves, but they have no direction, they have no love, they have no attention. They never had it. So they reaching, they seeking for a man, somebody cannot bring it to them. And they reaching out for God because guess what? At the same time, I'm sure he's giving them a spiritual something, a spiritual with. He is the one. I'm the one.
We got another person that we need to bring in. And this is someone who's been working with the women for years now.
And let me tell him something. He's disrespectful, and this very much shows that he's not a man, and he's true to his name, a nature boy. Because a grown man opened his mouth and said, "Oh, excuse me, I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon." Because you have to call demons out. You can't say, "I think you are," and then they will show whether they are or not.
Well, see, Toke, you have a right to your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen and all that I've looked at, he too has a very strong opinion.
Yeah. Would it have been better if I'd have called him an angel? He would have stayed.
Well, he likes that. He wants black women to take up for him and coddle him and baby him and pull out a teeth for him to suck.
Okay, look.
He
Nature
likes that.
Boy just said something. Nature Boy just said something. Can we grow up and can we have a mature conversation? Now, I have something to say to Nature Boy. Tokyo, Nosy, before y'all go.
Conversation. He never opened his mouth. Grown men talk.
Okay.
All right. Can I say? So let me say something. Right. One second, because Nature Boy is back.
This all he has to do is say, "I'm not that."
He can't.
Mouth. I am not that, but this is what I am.
What are you, Nature Boy?
I'm your man. I'm the black man. I'm the
you don't belong to me.
Hold up, Nosy. Go. What you say?
Number one, I define who I am.
Okay.
Not you.
Do it.
Can you let me? All right, let her talk. Go ahead. I'm gonna let her talk.
So guess what? Where's the love? Do you have any love in you? Any? Be honest. Be honest.
He's being childish right now and saying, "I'm gonna just let her talk and not answering anything." So everybody, just give him the floor and just let him speak.
Yes. Okay. I can agree with that.
Yeah. Do you have love in you? Do you have any love anywhere for anything or anybody? Do you? Be honest. I mean, we're all grown. We really don't give a fuck because ain't nobody getting paid here. Like, come on.
Let him have the floor.
He got it, but he has to be poked, and you have to poke the bear. He's a dominant male. You have to poke the bear. You can't say one thing to him.
He's not dominant. A dominant man would have spoke up for himself by now. He's not dominant. I'm a sex worker. I know a dominant man when I see one. That's a little boy.
Okay.
Well,
Can I say something right quick?
He has
We have another person.
dominion.
We have
In his dominion. So he should speak.
So wait a second. Wait a minute. I think it would be better if we started this from number 5. Welcome these YouTube screens. Welcome
hello everybody. Hello panel.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Number 2, I have a question for you.
Go.
Nature Boy, my question, number 1, I want to know this. If separation is an illusion, correct?
Hey, Jess, what's up, baby?
Yes.
And what's up?
Okay, so separation is an illusion, but anytime you speak to someone, you're speaking to self, correct?
Island High.
Okay, and everybody over there, and also in Babylon as well, you're our higher self, correct?
Hey, Benny.
Okay, so here's my question. If separation is an illusion and your higher self, so when I'm speaking to myself, I'm speaking to my higher self, but when you speak to the women and you call them all kind of bitches and hoes, are you not speaking to self?
He said yes. So in that same tone, that means he called himself a bitch and hoe, and he admitted. No, great question. That still stems back to the number 1 question. Do you have any love in you? You called yourself a bitch and a hoe and your fucking concubines. So
thank you, sweetie.
Do you know what love is? Do you want to know what it is?
But he does have love.
Not lovers.
No, not at all, Tom, but that's not what I'm saying. He has love. He doesn't, and I'm not speaking about external, I'm speaking about internal. Nature Boy loves self.
Yeah, that's obvious. That's why the question is, do you have anything else? He don't like babies, he don't like women. And like he's a free spirit. He considers himself as a free spirit. That's why he can have sex with men, women. The next question is, do you have sex with animals? Do you have sex with animals? Are you any type of bestiality? I mean, that's an honest question. You're nature boy for a reason. Are you fucking dogs or goats or?
I mean, honestly, that's a situation that's already out there. I mean, the man said he let a dog lick his penis, and I mean, so that's a non-factor.
Okay, now this is my first time hearing him.
Okay. But I shared that gay porn on my YouTube. Now I admire you for doing that gay porn because at least that was consensual with adults. But the dogs, is that true, Nature Boy? And why should Black women trust you?
Why is he not
that level?
Let him talk. Let King Nature Boy talk. Go ahead. We wait. We got all these black bitches waiting. Come on. Talk.
How you doing, Jaguar?
Hello, Nature Boy.
My name is Nature Boy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Welcome to.
I like to be. Me personally, I like to be referred to as Chief Baba G. So you can call me like Nature Boy. Really is my that's just my brand. But
I want to ask you about that. What made you choose that?
Oh, because nature is our God. We're children of nature. You know, nature is our God. Before there was a Bible, before there was a Quran, there was what sustained your life, which was the earth and the planet.
No, before then it was No, before then it was This American.
Are
You
you
have the
still with
floor.
us, Nature Boy?
Yeah, Toke started talking, so he stopped. The floor is yours. We're waiting.
Okay, yeah. So that's why I named myself Nature Boy, as a humbling, as a child of the earth, as nature, and we're children of God, and God is nature. So I'm God's child. So that's why I named that's my brand.
Okay.
I'm a chief. I'm the Messiah of African American people and all people on this planet. I bring Christ consciousness. When I say I'm the Messiah, I mean I'm the messenger of God, which is actually, the mind, which is you. Essentially is you. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to introduce myself, and you came on my panel the other day. I don't know if you realized it.
No, I did. Like I was saying earlier before you got here, when I saw Malia, I wanted to join because I wanted to hear from her. I wanted to hear her speak. I was very affected by the images that I saw of her sick. And me and my crew, we prayed for her constantly for her recovery. And everyone was so confused as to why she went back. And honestly, for me, I want to know what is the appeal, what is the attraction? Because from what I can see, you're intelligent. And these women that I've spoken to, whether they are still a part of Carbonation or not, all intelligent. But there's some connection that happened. And from what I've gotten from all of them, you offered them a path to something that they were looking for. And you provided that, you came through, but they said once that happened, something changed in the relationship and the relationship turned. So my question is, as a Baba, which is a spiritual leader, how do you involve the corporal punishment, like the fight with the two women? I think Velvet was one of them. The intra fighting. If we are all one and we are all of one consciousness, why would you have two of the women that you're intimately involved with that you're trying to help elevate to a higher spiritual level? Why would you encourage them to devolve? Why would you encourage them to act like animals with each other and fight each other and hurt each other when they're all there for love?
We don't have no love. Host, can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so Nature Boy, I know where that's going. So let's nip that in the bud too. I heard you say that they have been going at it. They have been basically calling at each other, and you have been trying to keep them from fighting because Velvet, she has her place. Malia had her place, and they were starting to blur the lines. And you were doing everything that you could to keep them from fighting. But then you
it's God.
Correct. Okay, so there, we got that out of the way. That was a whole situation where he had actually put effort behind trying to keep them from fighting, but the two of their will and wanting to fight one another, he just facilitated it. And then we got to see Malia bow down to Velvet. I do have a question about that though, because after all was said and done, you made Malia apologize, but then you followed that up with Velvet getting her ass whooped. Like, if you felt that Velvet got her ass whooped, basically she got what she asked for, why have Malia then turn around and bow down? I get the hierarchy of the situation. She shouldn't have fought her chiefess, right?
Like a cheap reality show.
Okay. And like I said, I get that. But it seems to me like all that could have been avoided if you had continued, because you're the head. You're not the tail. correct? Yes. Okay. So why not just, continue to put your foot down and say, no, this is not happening?
Or find another solution that doesn't involve two queens ripping each other to shreds.
When are y'all gonna really get it with this guy? When are you really gonna get it with this guy? Honest. Everybody
put it straight, Toe.
You know what? But this is the thing, though.
Too much power. He gets men already have enough power. Too much power already. Wow, and they don't.
Okay, hold on, wait.
He doesn't have power over anybody on this panel. He has power over women. He has power over women who are brainwashed and their children, some that are coming up dead. Even some of the women are coming up dead. And when he's being confronted about it, instead of him opening his mouth like a grown man, he's going like a little boy would do and nodding his head. You're a grown man. If he asks you a question, all you can do is nod like a kid that's being chastised. You are an adult and you are being accused of very serious things. Speak up like a man. Why would any woman respect you when you behave the way that you respect? You behave like a little boy. That's why the man should respect from the black woman from actual God. Get the fuck out of here. That's not gonna happen. Open your mouth to speak up like a man.
Can I say something?
Okay, so back to the
He wants to speak, ladies.
He want to antagonize. He don't want to speak.
You just told me to open my mouth and say something, and you won't let me speak.
The whole time I've been on here.
Everybody, let's let him quiet and watch. He's just gonna still sit there, trying to gaslight and antagonize. Everybody, just go on.
All right, let's mute. Let's everybody mute.
Thank you, guys.
Let's everybody mute and give him the floor for a second.
Yeah, you got to give me a chance to talk, guys. Like, I know you guys are in your emotions. Everybody's very emotional about the things they heard. But you got to give me a chance to talk. Okay? If you don't want to know why, if you want to keep your thing, then why talk? Is this a bashing? If this is a bashing, then I need to leave. If you want to understand what's going on and you genuinely want to know what's going on, then we can have a conversation.
So, are you gonna get to the point? Talk.
Hey.
All right, the next time y'all interrupt me, I'm just gonna go because I realize this is meaningless. It has no objective. Doing this for no reason. These people do not want to like me. They don't want to listen. They don't want to.
Can I say something? I have to interject here.
Right.
I have to. 1 second, guys. I have to interject with Nature Boy.
But he's absolutely right.
Understand this. I did not bring people here to torture you. I did not bring people here or invite you here to shame you. Okay, but everyone here does have an opinion. And you yourself, sir, on your stations and on your have very strong opinions. Now, I think you know that some of the things that you are doing are deemed in the least very controversial.
And hurtful.
As a controversial figure, passive aggression is not the way. You can't be passive with us here. You have to come forward. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
With all
you
respect,
have to
Ms.
come
Wright.
forward.
With all respect, Ms. Wright. My thing is, I did come forward. I'm talking to you guys. I came here to address your issue. But I'm telling you,
and I'm listening.
Ms. Wright. I'm asking you to create a mature environment for us to have a dialogue to get an understanding of what's going on. For those people that don't want to understand and don't like me and don't want to understand, I think they shouldn't address me. I think you should have people address me that don't have an agenda, that want to get answers to what's really going on, to give answers, not to be bashed. Because bashing is only making us look bad as a people.
Well, I would like to know, Nature Boy, is that what I've done to you?
Who said that?
5.
Number 5.
No, number 5 and the host has been very mature. And I don't. Okay. Number 3 hasn't said anything to me disrespectful, but I do think number 4 is absolutely gorgeous. I don't understand how she could be so mean. I'm not
coming out there. I'm not
coming to Puerto Rico, Nature Boy.
I'm not saying you are.
You're not gonna get me pregnant and kill my baby.
I'm just admiring your beauty. I can admire your beauty.
Yep, but what I would prefer is that you answer these questions because this is serious. I've been beautiful my whole life, but I want to know about
I just want to just say what I feel about you. You're gorgeous, and I can't say words. I can't see these mean words.
I think she would rather hear you say the answer to the question, though.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, I want to say that I'm amazed at the ugly things that are coming out of her beautiful face.
Okay, well, I have another question for you.
One, I can see her being mean.
Number 3 asked you a question last week.
Being honest with you.
Well, number 5 has another question for you, sir.
Y'all had a lot of questions I never got a chance to answer already.
Okay, well,
Jaguar,
you know what?
Number 5 already asked me a question.
Well, hold on.
I haven't been able to answer those questions. I feel
Hold
like
on.
this is a
Hold
mess.
on. Wait a second.
I'm
about to. No, Nature Boy,
it's not a
give us 1 second.
crucifixion.
I, number 5, am about to mute up again so that you can answer the questions that have already been posed to you. But just know that when you're done, I do have another question for you. Is that okay? Okay.
You did that wonderfully, sis.
Who's next?
There seems like to be an echo on the panel. I want
There
to know.
is.
I want to know, Ms. Jaguar, Ms. Wright, what is the objective of this conversation? Why are we here?
The objective of this conversation is pretty much to give you an opportunity to explain how you rationalize things that we all see so irrational.
Right.
The life that you live, we all, and none of us here are alike. We all have different walks of life. We all do very different things, believe in very different things. But we all have a very negative reaction to your brand of spiritualism. So we're asking you to make it make sense.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and that being the objective. Not to be rude, with all respect, do I owe anybody on this panel an explanation for what I do?
No, you do not.
Okay, so if I don't owe that, then it's I'm doing a favor to come on here to explain myself. I shouldn't be treated rude, right?
You haven't been treated.
Listen to me, honey. The one thing I can say is this.
No, not by the host, but by number 1, I've been treated with disrespect. If we're gonna do an interview, let's be mature.
Oh my God,
gaslighting. Come on.
I know, but I think you're engaging her. I think you're triggering her.
I think
you gotta mute everybody that's coming here and Nature Boy.
I can't hear nothing.
Okay.
They saying it in the comments that it's the echo.
Jaguar, you have to control
the echo is really bad.
You have to control the room because I'm interviewing with you.
Okay.
And
well, then let
be
me
able to do it themselves. Yeah.
Understand this.
Mm-hmm.
This is America, or Babylon, as you call it. Everybody has freedom of speech. I'm the kind of person that I am. I don't tell anyone what to say or how to feel or how to be. I believe that everyone is entitled to express themselves. No different thing. Don't you feel as though you have the right to express your beliefs and your feelings?
Mm-hmm.
So I believe in giving everybody that same. I can't make somebody not cuss you out. I can't make somebody not say something disrespectful. What I can do is ask you to engage that higher self. Listen to what I'm saying. I can ask you to engage that higher self and use some of these teaching tools and make them effective here. Take your knowledge of self and higher self and how to deal with negative energy and how to deal with negative combative spirit and put it to use. Show us what it's worth.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm addressing it.
So you got the floor. I'm quiet.
Okay, so I'm just simply trying to get some regulation here on why I'm here, number 1, and what we're doing, and so that we won't waste our time, because time is precious, right? More precious than
I know.
money. Right. So
Absolutely.
I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to waste your time.
That's fine, but you said you think that Black women should support you, and there are some very serious Black women here. And if you can get us to understand it, maybe other people can too.
Only if you,
but you gotta make it make sense.
Only if you really want to understand, can you understand? You have to be ready to understand.
Oh, understand this. Understand this. If there's one thing I am not, is a spiritual idiot. I am very, very, very clear on the ways of the
I'm not talking about you. You have people on your panel that
I hear what you're saying. I can't judge them. The only thing I can do is be an example.
You can control your environment.
Okay, but I don't do control. If you knew anything about me at all, you would know I'm an anarchist at heart.
Without control, there is no organization.
I hear what you're saying, but the image and the illusion of control is an illusion. No one is in control of anything. None of us can control anything or anyone. We can try, but it cannot be accomplished. Life in itself is an uncontrollable thing. We stand still in gravity, but the world is spinning at over 14,000 miles per minute. You can't control that. I can't control that. Do you know what we can control? How we engage.
Right, but you can control your panel by not letting you.
And but I'm asking you to not be passive aggressive with alpha females.
No, I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm just not allowing someone to disrespect me.
So can you just answer a couple of the questions that were already asked?
I'm all with answering the questions, as long as you're not going to allow people to disrespect me. Period.
Everyone is muted right now.
No, I'm talking about, you understand, moving forward, that we don't allow people to disrespect me, and we get to the bottom of these answers. We can understand.
Okay. What I'm going to say is this. I will not encourage or engage in anyone who does do something that you deem respectful. I will not piggyback. I will not laugh. I won't do any of that. I won't. That's the only guarantee I can give you is my reaction. I won't.
Jaguar.
Listen to me. I am genuinely here with you right now because I want to know what's the end game in all of this pain. What's the end game to all of this pain?
Is that another question?
It's just an area to start from.
The guys are bombarding me with questions without giving me a chance to answer them, and then there's a mean echo there's a mean echo that's coming from you. This is hard.
Is it coming from me? Yeah. Listen to me, honey. I'm doing the best I can with this Bigo thing. You have to forgive me if it's not up to your standards. I'm just learning. It could be me. Let me see. What happened?
It's probably best to mute everybody that's not speaking. I don't know why they want to just do that. Yeah, if everybody who's not speaking would just mute their mic, then that would stop the echo, I think.
All right, I'm muting.
Okay. Isn't that funny? Look at that. The echo's gone. All right. But yeah, I just to answer your questions, for number one, as far as the fight goes, what we do here is called a real nigga moment. Everybody knows about it. We have a song. It's called the real nigga moment. Usually when there's issues between people in our camp, we call a real nigga moment. We allow people to talk the issues through, and I mediate it through the issue. So we open up and things get real, and we get down to the bottom of why they're fighting. And everyone watched Malia and Velvet go through many battles with each other. And 1 minute, Velvet saying she doesn't like Malia, she doesn't want to be with Malia, and the next minute she's saying it's me and I have to work through this. I could do polygamy. I know I can. It was just a back and forth thing. And so what happened was at times Velvet would get angry, and Velvet would say, hey, I want to fight Malia. And I'll be like, no, you're not gonna fight her. And many times I've stopped the fighting. And so basically, Malia felt, Velvet started getting more confident. I don't know if you ever seen this, when someone chumps somebody off, they seem to get more confidence. And so every time they had an issue, she went straight to wanting to fight and disrespecting her. And every time Malia would soak it in, not say nothing, hold her emotions in. And it got to the point where it was like she was just bullying her. And I was like, yo, you don't got to do that. Like, why you keep doing that? You're bullying her. And I could see Malia sitting there like, if you didn't have that title, I would fight you. And I know how it feels to have a job or somebody abuse their power as far as an officer. And you felt like, yo, if they ain't had that power, they could take that badge off and see me. So she was kind of abusing the power and like being disrespectful and bullying Malia a little bit. Malia was kind of taking it in, just sucking it in, not saying nothing. Like she got disrespected the other day on the panel. She just takes the disrespect. And I kept telling Velvet, like, yo, chill, why you keep talking to her like that? Like, yo, like, you being disrespectful, like, and it happened for like months. You feel what I'm saying? So one day we had a table, we in Mexico, and I'm like, yo, she did it again. It just got worse and worse. And so then I got tired of it. And I was like, Malia, do y'all want to fight? Because she keep asking you want to fight. Because I keep talking and this ain't going down like this. Malia's like, if you let me fight, Chief, I want to fight. You know, because she keep disrespecting me. So I was like, all right, y'all shoot the fair one. But I'm from, you know what I'm saying? You got a problem with somebody, you can't handle their words, y'all shoot the fair one. Go ahead.
Can I say something? Because I'm looking at some of the comments, and people keep repeating this one thing.
I can't base this interview or the people off the people.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm asking for myself.
These
because
people that are in your chat, you don't understand that the people that are in your chat they stalk me all day. Everything I do, they turn into something negative. Like these people sit on panels for hours.
Well, we're not being negative right now. This is just two human beings talking.
Right. If you want to.
So I'm asking you. So like I said, they've been saying it, but
I want the world to see that I'm trying. I want the world to see that I came on here and I tried.
Yo, that's great. So I'm just trying to figure. Why do people feel like you promoted the fight?
I did not promote the fight. There was no promotion. It just happened.
So, all right. So let me just get an understanding. There was an alpha girl fight, basically. There were these two women who have big roles in your life. One had seniority, the other one didn't. And the one that had seniority basically made sure that the one that didn't was.
Now, hey, Jerry, what's going on? You late for class? Remember him on the beach playing music? Yes, of course, Sunfruit. Now, this goes to show you, regardless of how nice you try to be, of how you try to squeeze them questions in there. Oh, thank you, Superwoman. It'll come to me much later because my phone is be backed up. But it shows you they're gonna always skate. I said it right, Superwoman. They're gonna always skate around the questions. So everybody fight. I don't care who it is on that screen. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a picky by the toe. If you had to let them go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick anyone. Pick anyone. Now, I don't, Tokyo, if you ask me, even though she could be down with it or not, she's the one that, from me watching it before, hey, Photogenic, what's up, baby? From me watching her before, she was the only one that really went in. She wasn't trying to hear none of the bullshit. But remember, this is new. This is her first time speaking to them. She wasn't trying to hear nothing. Matter of fact, I don't know if this is the one, but she ran his ass right off. She ran his ass right off. He could not take Tokyo's mouth at all. He had to go. She done bruised that man's ego. But if you talk to any one of them, everybody want to interview, good luck. Good luck getting the interview. Good luck. If you want a really good interview, knock yourself out. It's always going to be skated. It's always going to be played with. It's always going to be something that you're never going to really get a good interview unless they sway it the way they want to sway it, which is okay. Which is okay. I can't knock anybody, and I will not knock any creator that figures, you know what, long as I get some questions in, I'll let them sway it, but that's part of the business. I mean, it is what it is. Even if you watch the news, you can watch any interview you want to watch any interview you want to watch. These people do so much stuff, not them, just people entirely. They do so much, you ain't never gonna get the real. Because ain't nobody incriminating themselves. So I don't knock nobody how they do it, but I'm just saying, put the skates on. They got their skates on. You know what I'm saying? They got their skates on. But I wanted you to see she was trying to understand what's going on. But somewhere down the line, I meant to show the one with her and Shaka later. Because somewhere down the line, her and Shaka connected. After she realized whatever she realized about Nature Boy, her and Shaka connected. So I'm trying to find out where they connected. Because I like to bring you guys everything. I like for you to see things in motion. That's how you do it. Now, I ain't finished breaking it down yet. Hey, Biddy. And make sure you guys hit that like. And if you are new here, make sure you hit that subscribe. So I'm just saying, I want to see, I'm trying to find if there was any other interview, or did they just keep this under the wraps all this time? Maybe because, he was saying, yo, I'm the one, same thing with Solar. Well, I'm the one, got the PPP loans in. I'm the one to show you how to get this money. And maybe he did. Maybe that's how they got cool. Maybe he was telling her all the rundowns on how you can get this money. Remember, she's struggling to come back. So if that can get whatever he showed her, if that can get her, keep her afloat for a little bit, and then maybe somewhere down the line, yo, remember Lawyer know how to do that. I don't know their name. Remember Solar know how to do that stuff too. Yo, he left. He have a problem with his woman. He on his way down here too. And then somewhere down the line, she was like, You look like a nice little toy to me. But, we shall see. Nature Boy on Rashad Jamal are locked up in Georgia. Now, Young Fabo singing Akon's locked up. Won't let me out.
Can I ask a question, Shug? Why do women do this?
Do what?
What these women are doing?
What women?
On this panel, trying to reason with an F-boy. Like, I see women do this all the time. Listen, if somebody is a narc, if somebody is a woman beater, if someone is a child abuser, if someone is a sexual deviant, there is no conversation in the world that is going to make that person admit who they are and what they are. It's an exercise in futility to sit up and, air quotes, interview Nature Boy. See, this is, for the life of me, it baffles me. I see women do it, just women that I know.
It depends.
You can know.
I'm just saying.
We know who Nature Boy is. We know who Nature Boy is.
Correct.
What do they think that they are going to get out of Nature Boy? Why do they think they can change Nature Boy? They trying to be nice. See, that's what it is. See, this is what.
No, Kev.
Let me break it down. Just give me 30 seconds and then I'm gonna shut up. If, like, we know who Nature Boy is, right? But they're sitting up there. This is what pisses men off, actual real men, because a regular guy, a woman will call a lame, but you'll sit up and try to rehabilitate a fuckboy like Nature Boy.
F-boy, please.
I mean, F-boy, my bad. And women will sit up all day. Well, let me just talk to. Why are you doing this to women? Because he hate women. You already know the answer. What are you asking questions of somebody like that for? It's like me sitting up questioning R. Kelly, asking him why he did that to those young girls. What kind of interview is that going to be?
It's ridiculous.
But what I'm saying is, women put their energy into the wrong men. You can't change dudes like Nature Boy. Stop talking to him. These people be talking to people like Nature Boy and all these people. Talk to the men who you can really affect. Because real men will listen to you, but we won't listen to you if you sit up and try to reason with Nature Boy and then you try to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you.
That is true. That is two different conversations.
But what I'm saying is,
I'll let you finish. What I'm saying is, I am totally agree with you. But it's sad. It's really sad that people, when they're in the business, they're not worth. She figured like this. I got 1,000 subscribers. He got 52.1K. It's sad that people just want that. They just need, they either want their channel to grow, or they want some of them, they want some traffic to come over there. And it's sad that's the world that we live in, but that's going to be wherever you go. So maybe they don't care about Nature Boy. They know he ain't going to get it. But just like when she first came out, everybody wants to interview.
It's just for the content. So that's what I'm saying. So stop complaining. So I want people to stop complaining about people like Nature Boy, because because people who do this, they are the reason Nature Boys exist. Put your time into somebody who's really listening to you, who's really trying to understand women, who's really trying to. But again, then we sit around and we do shit like this, and then people go, "Oh, our community, we need to do better." Oh, but when are we doing better? Because every opportunity you get to exploit a situation for views, for content, or for whatever excuse you make up, that's what is wrong with us. So it blows my mind and it pisses me off
but they see it as, no, I'm just speaking on both points of view. Remember, I don't care for none of them, but both points of view is, listen, that's my bag. You know, they may not care for maybe dead wrong and what we see all the time. I don't even on the Zeus channel, the reality channel.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Not to cut you off, Lauren Hall. If you don't like what you hear, you can exit unceremoniously, and that's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Shug. My bad. And whoever else.
What it is that it's sad that we as a people are in the state to whereas, you know, it's not even the people. It's sad that we're in this, but we're in this predicament. Whereas it's about content, it's about views, it's about people watching the show. Remember, they're new there. They are new there. This they first couple of times on Bigo. So Nature Boy bought them traffic. So now they're getting a little couple of extra dollars. But like I said, when Tokyo Tony goes, if this is the same one, she go off. She go up and drove him off. She didn't believe nothing that he had to say. But being that, if you see Jaguar Wright in the big box, so that's her page right now. That's her page right now. She want to keep him talking. It's sad that people go through that. It's sad. It's effed up. It's effed up in the whole entire community.
I don't want to talk to nobody that bad. I don't want nobody to watch me that bad that I'm going to interview a child abuser and a woman abuser. I don't want no views that bad. That's why I said I'll never get a YouTube channel. This YouTube shit is crazy. People get on here and people get obsessed with the most crazy, insignificant things. It's crazy. I'm just saying we could talk about it all night, but I'm just saying people, this is never mind. I'm just be quiet because I'm through with this whole.
That's
I'm through with
why
this
I
whole
always
thing.
tell people constantly, do not get emotionally involved with none of these people. If you choose to watch them just for entertainment, because we always somewhere down the line we're gonna be watching some bull crap on whatever. All that, oh my
Is this
God, and
entertaining?
praying.
Is this entertaining to
Some
anybody?
people is entertainment, but some people, even if the people who talk about it, they still know about it. So that means they're still watching it some way, somehow. Some people watching it some way, some have it, even if it's on somebody else's channel. If it's just coming up where, if it's just, if they're watching it through Talib Kweli, if they're watching it through here, people watch the good stuff and the F stuff. It sells. It sells. But
Well,
at the end of the day,
that says everything about the people who consume it.
We all
Don't complain about Nature Boy when he's promoted. That's what I'm saying. Everybody want to complain about Nature Boy, but everybody breaking their neck to interview him.
And everybody else, which is true. Which is true.
So that's my point. So do we really want them gone, or do we need them for the content? See, that's the real question. But people don't want to have that conversation. They want to.
No, people will tell you off the top that's content. People will tell you off the top that's content. It damn sure is.
Oh, okay.
But now, if you don't, but for people who need to be responsible, like me, it's my content too, but I'm responsible with it. I always let you know. Well, listen, do not put your emotions in it. Do not send them money. Yes, this is acting. You just have to be responsible with your content, but it's still content. But
thank you, Jay Bleezy. I'm sorry, Suge. Jay Bleezy just subscribed. I'm sorry to cut you off. Thank you, Jay Bleezy.
So if you're not going to be responsible with your channel and with your content, that's on them. I know I'm responsible, but yeah, it is content. But I'm responsible with my listeners. I'm responsible with my viewers. Black folks don't watch information. Do you know what? That is so true, because I can show you my video and I'm kicking that good stuff. You may got 5-10 people. But if you can find a way to talk about the behaviors while you're watching this, because this behavior is not just them having. A lot of people have this, are narcissistic. A lot of people are sociopath. It's just so happened that you can see it through these people. So we have to put education with this. So now you got to try to throw in some education with this and be responsible with your content. And you got to, same way we watched it, we know it was bull crap, but we let them know, they acting, right? See, we taking the same thing, but we're responsible content creators. That's our job. But it is still content. But we just got to be responsible about it. We got to let the people know, hey, y'all believe that if you want to. Y'all believe them are ashes if you want to. Y'all can believe after somebody is going into a thing, and y'all can sit up there and husband at the next time saying, the YouTube platform has completely changed over the years. That is right. That's why I said it's all about not really the content. It's about the content creator. Now, some people just they want to be on the wrong side just to get that interview. Like, I've never asked for an interview. Interview just came to me. You come to me, you say, hey, I want to come up. They come up, you speak or whatever. But I like to focus on the behavior and the people, and I don't exclude anybody. I don't exclude y'all. All of you guys are the same. I don't trust none of you. I don't trust none of you. Now, so they talk to Nature Boy the same way everybody else want to talk to Nature Boy. They're trying to figure out why they fight. Like, we didn't know they sat up there and fight. But they got to find dumb questions just to keep him up there. Nobody should be really speaking to him. They know what type of man he is. And maybe somebody's trying to trip him up. They're not going to not be easily tripped up, but they didn't get tripped up like everybody else. Because look at, I remember when somebody went on somebody's channel right after he came out Nicaragua. They went from having nobody up in there to a whole daggone lot of people up in there. If he's going to come out tomorrow, and everybody still know that man guilty, everybody gonna still want the first interview, and watch how many people be in there. Even if they not in there, watch how many people talk about it. But it's our job to keep educating and educating and educating while we do that. Hey, campaign, you're late for class, but it's okay. It's okay, you were late for class. I'm going to hit the little Zaza. Let's go. Okay, hit that Zaza. The za. Yo, but when we have the regular, well, it's not on this channel. I have another channel. We need to stop rewarding bad behavior for one. That Zeus network is ridiculous. That's all they do is pretty young girls fight all day. Like when I look at Blueface and Krishan, I'm like, how do y'all keep giving these people a platform? But people still keep watching Christian and Blue. That's more toxic than what I've seen in Carbonation. Blueface and Krishan outdo them. That whole bad girls, baddies or whatever. There's no way we can stop it all. But guess what? People still watch it. Okay, Jess, baby, I will be catching you on the replay. Because for some reason I don't get your notifications. Yeah, it's beyond disgusting to see women all day long fighting. I have never watched it, thank goodness. I have never watched it, and I will not be watching a bunch of girls just drink all day. They purposely get them drunk all day, and they purposely got them high and drunk, and then put them in predicaments where they're fighting each other, throwing cups on each other, going crazy. That's too much. Hey, Uprise. People like the drama. Yeah. I mean, but some people, they got their limits. Like I got my limits with that Zeus channel. I got my limits, but being that this is containing behavior, I talk about the behavior. Somebody else could have to do the Zeus channel. That's behavior too. That just will not be me. I can't say it would never, because I'm talking about it. It's so crazy. I'm talking about it right now. Look at that. People still watch as if we don't have enough personal issues going on daily. King Kev, the host, is making a lot of sense, of course. And he done yelled at Lauren for no reason. Right?
Listen. Lauren Hall, let me say this publicly. I was just messing with you. If I was rude to you and you took it like that, you thought I was serious, let me apologize, because I just be playing a lot of times, even though you hear me and I sound like I'm heated.
Lauren, he's a passionate person.
I always mess with the chat, but no, seriously, I didn't mean that.
Passionate. He's passionate. He's beyond passionate.
Listen, I talk too much. I say that all the time. Ask the chat. I'm the first one to say that. That's why I always try to step myself up. So no, I didn't take that personal at all. But no, I just wanted to say that because I don't want nobody to think that if they say something that I don't like or that you don't like, we're gonna go off on them. No, I was literally kidding. But if you took it that way, let me apologize, because sometimes you'll type something and it gets lost in translation.
Gotta understand, you passionate about your people, you passionate about your community. You know,
but
you are.
I don't care. This the I don't care network, because I'm rolling some Zaza right now. I don't care.
I care. People need to know. Yeah, most Black folks speak with passion. It's all love. That's all I'm saying. He's just passionate. Because he cares about our people and all this F stuff and these F boys and all of these daggone tricks to the trade. And they keep playing with people's emotions and people sending their money, people donating to the bull crap, and they sitting back laughing at us. So again, if y'all want to pay $9.99 a month for Philadelphia, go right ahead. If somebody's saying, hey, I just came out of a cult but never received no help, and y'all want to send money, go right ahead. You have to choose to not take part. I won't. You got that right. You got that right, babe. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't download. I think you got to download or something. You got to pay for it. I don't know, but that'd be some money that would be totally wasted. I will not waste my money on that one. Or Nicole said, go to the closet. Nicole lonely.
Hey, let me just say this real quick too. Like, the reason that I feel a way about this particular subject in particular, because I know personally, not one, not two, but 3 different females that are no longer alive because of the men that they were with. Now, they had, each one of them had at least 100 people tell them, girl, leaving me ain't no good. And long story short, she kept doing the same thing that we do with Nature Boy and all these other degenerates. We try to reason. We try to talk reason into people who are not reasonable, who are not sane. And that's why I say the way that I say, because the first thing that'll happen is when somebody like Nature Boy does something to a female, we'll go, oh my God, well, you should expect it. Everything that he's told you and everything that he's shown you indicates that. So why would you entertain him? And then not only do they entertain him, this is how far you go. Everybody has to, and we have to mute up so that Nature Boy doesn't feel offended. Why are you worried about offending a freaking pedophile, a pedo, and a woman beater, and a weirdo, and a cult leader? Now, if I got up there, they'd say, oh, brother, you got to be quiet. You're talking too much. But you pacify people like Nature Boy. That's the only reason I even really care at all. I don't care nothing about these people for real. But certain things hit home personal. Like, I know women who, like I said, are no longer alive, that were personal friends of mine, that tried to reason with a psychopath all the way up to the point where they took their life.
Jerry says, shame, they won't hear him neither. Yeah, Jerry said they won't hear him neither. Jerry in the fine trying to say, right.
Yeah, no, and like I said, and I don't mean to overtalk Suge. So if I overtalked her and anybody in the chat couldn't hear, I apologize, because that's not my intention. I don't like to filibuster, and I know I'm long-winded. That's why I always say that, y'all. But you got to realize,
now,
like,
I'm getting me some ginger ale, you can have a longer voice.
yeah, but this is the only space. This is the only space where a lot of times people get to voice their opinions. So that's why I would never mute anybody, even if you don't like me, even if you say, King Kev, your voice irritate me, you talk too much, you over talking the host. I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna time you out. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I say what I say, and all I can say, if you don't like what I say, you don't have to listen. But this is one of the only spaces where you get a chance to express yourself. And you know, and I'm not trying to just point the finger at women. I'm pointing the finger at all these weak ass men around Nature Boy too, because behind every narcissist, behind every cult leader, you're gonna have some weak ass men that are gonna co-sign and that are gonna help him exploit women, children, and other people that listen to them and follow them. And what makes me angry about women is, like in this situation, stop coddling these F-boys. Stop making it comfortable for them. Why are you trying to be polite to an asshole that's rude to everybody? I'm not finna be rude, polite to Nature Boy, muting people so we can hear what he has to say. And when she muted everybody and let Nature Boy say what he had to say, what did he say? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So that's where my passion comes from. So, like, don't get it twisted, because like I said, over here, we don't care. We don't care. I'm not emotionally attached to none of these people. I don't care if they go to the crazy house or the cookie factory. I really don't care. It is not going to affect my life in any kind of way.
No extras.
At all. No importate. You heard my wife, she said no importate. It is not important. You know, and I'm just, you know, they say that energy makes matter. And anything you don't give energy don't matter. It's as simple as that. If we sit up and talk, we say we can, a thousand people can interview them.
Yeah, he's talking from a man. Women talk from that too. But I'm speaking on both sides, not as a woman. I'm speaking of the sides of what he's saying is true, but also as a content creator. Because even most of that bull crap in the manosphere, that's bull crap too. But it doesn't stop people from watching it, even though majority of the stuff they say they know is bullshit. But that's what keep their bills paid. They get freaking views for talking, just saying the same thing over. The black woman done did this, the black woman done did that, the black woman done did this, the black woman done did that. They say the same thing over and over and over. And them cash apps, them super chat, them things come in like crazy. But nobody's really discussing the behavior. Like, you're really not going to change. No, that's like we could say women stupid all day for going on them channels, but women still, they wouldn't make it without women going on them channels. But women still go, knowing that they're not trying to hear nothing the woman got to say. They just need her there so she could be embarrassed to say, "Oh, we got that woman today." And the same thing goes for the feminists.
Yeah,
but you don't see men running over there though. But you see them dumb women running over there to hear a bunch of nonsense. Content is content. People need content, and some people, even though they get in, but you have. All I'm saying is you have to be responsible with your content. If you're a content creator, you just have to be responsible.
That's facts, Uprise. What's up, Rico? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We just in the middle of this mix, man, and we just kind of talking about like the dynamics, because it causes, and that's the thing too. We find ourselves like we sit up and talk about what's wrong with our community, right? These are one of the things, but we'll still excuse it. Oh, well, you know, people use it to pay their bills. Well, you got to find another way to pay your bills. You can pay your bills prostituting, but I'm not going to get out here and just talk to prostitutes all day, because that's not what the issue is. The issue is, why are we complaining about how messed up our community is when we have people who will sit up and entertain the people who are the most destructive to our community? If you're doing it for content, cool. I don't have no issue with that. But then don't sit up and talk about him. Don't talk about how misogynist he is. Don't talk about him beating on women, because you're providing a platform because you need content to pay your bills with.
You mean the people who interviewing him?
Right. No, not you, Suge, not us over here, because we don't care over here. When I say you, I'm just speaking in a general sense to the people who do that. Not us. None of this applies to us, because we know what's going on over here.
Some people do it. I see people who do it in a responsible way also.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And salute to the ones
who don't do it in a responsible way and who just want it for content or views or clicks. He talk about y'all.
Right. That I'm talking about y'all. I'm not talking about us. So when I say you and y'all, I'm not talking about the chat or Suge. We're talking about the people outside of us, the people who may not, like Jessica, who came in and said she didn't really know the backstory, and so this was a fill-in for her. But when we start talking about what's wrong with our community, we can't make excuses when it benefits us. That's why I said it's the same thing, with R. Kelly. Now, if somebody, if a man, if the mailman or the garbage man or the dude that installs the cable came by your house and he violated your child, I'll kill him. I'll ill him. I want him in jail, blah, blah, blah. But when it's R. Kelly and you like his music, you'll go, yeah, I don't like what he did, but he's still a genius. So listen, either we're against pedos or we're not. We can't make an exception and say, oh, he makes good music, though, or I need his content, though, even though he's a disgusting piece of shit and he don't deserve to. Yeah, but I need to interview him in order to get views, in order to
get my pet thing snapped, a piece of ish. You got to.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. But
let me get back to this video because you don't spank them enough. Let's go.
My bad, Chad.
Was kept in line every day, and this went on for months. And Malia sucked all of this in for months, and she sucked it down for months. That's what you said, right?
Because Bella was her superior, but then it became disrespectful.
Right.
She was like, she was violating her.
So it was a powder keg situation.
Yeah.
With a
Where
very
I'm from,
long fuse.
Exactly. Where I'm from,
So-
we let them shoot the field one. Because
Got
I feel
what
like
you're saying.
yeah,
Got what you're saying, but where you're from originally is Babylon.
Yeah.
But you're not living in Babylon anymore.
Nah, but
so why would Babylon
in Babylon we had codes. We had G codes, the way we handled things growing up. And I
Got
felt
it,
like
but-
that was I feel like not everything in Babylon is done bad.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but at the
so
same
listen. Like I said, I did what I
I'm
did.
trying to get to a point here.
The point is this. Here's the point. I told them to shoot the fair one, right? I put it online. I had 2 girls there to make sure nobody got seriously hurt. I regulated the whole thing. I let them shoot the fair one, and that's it. Because I felt like she was violating Malia and disrespecting Malia to a whole nother degree. So I was like, I felt Malia pain, and I would want the fair one take off the badge, take the title off, and run me my fade because you've been disrespecting me too much. You feel me? So at this point, I was like, yo, Malia, go ahead, man, because she keep asking to fight you. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, because she kept violating her. And so Malia did.
So this is what I want to know. No, but this is what I want to know. As Baba, as Chief,
that was.
Do you feel like you lost control? Do you feel like you lost control of that situation?
No, I was totally in control of it, and I'll do it again. I stand on my decision.
Even the months of mental anguish and torture you would.
No. I would have let it happen earlier. Because it took a toll on Malia. It took a toll on Malia's health.
Yes, it did, and that's the point.
I would have let it out earlier. I would have let him shoot the field one earlier.
But you do acknowledge that letting it go that long to begin with was where the problem was.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can at least acknowledge that you should have nipped it in the bud long before.
I was trying to talk it through. I sat them both down on camera in front of the world and had mad real nigga moments with them. Like,
do you think that the sex might be a problem in why you weren't able to negotiate a more peaceful exchange?
Well, they both agreed to be in a polygamous relationship with me.
I'm just saying, as a woman, if you have more than one woman sleeping with the same man, jealousy might play a factor at some point in time.
Yeah,
you can't control human beings.
I wouldn't say jealousy. I would say immaturity.
You don't think any of those girls get jealous about the other girl that you sleep
like
with?
That stems from jealousy. The jealousy in our relationship stems from immaturity. Period.
Well, then, if it's immaturity, why are these women getting involved in complicated sexual relationships that they don't have the maturity base for? Like, if you're acknowledging that these women are immature, isn't it also fair to say that maybe they're too immature to handle a complex sexual, multifaceted, multi-partner relation? I mean, this is a complicated thing you got going on. And if you're saying that the immaturity is creating anger, violence, angst, and abuse on so many different levels, maybe the sex is a part of the problem.
I don't think that the sex is a part of the problem. I think that people are just unsure about what we agreed on. If we agreed that would have happened?
I'm sorry. Do you think it would have happened if you hadn't had sex with either of those women?
No. I mean,
you think it would have happened regardless?
What you mean? Them being jealous of each other and fighting?
If you weren't sleeping with both of these women, do you think that they would have been where they were without sex?
Well, it's not. They wouldn't. I wouldn't have been with them without the sex because I'm a polygamous man.
I got that, but what I'm telling you, from a woman who also lived,
there would be no relationship. There would be no relationship if they wasn't my wives.
I hear what you're saying, but your wives were fighting.
Yes, they were fighting. That's normal. That's human.
And that's
behavior.
stuff. No, that's stuff of law. That's stuff of law on so many different levels.
We have to.
The wives should not be fighting.
I can't allow us to get on this channel and act like this ain't human behavior. It's normal. What happened was
I'm
normal.
not saying jealousy is normal and fighting is normal, but as a spiritual advisor, it should be your job to make sure that your wives are working together.
What do you want me to make everything perfect?
Hold on a second. I gotta let I'm
not letting her talk. I'm gonna leave. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
You gonna leave?
I don't want to
right.
talk to this lady up here. I think she's an issue in our interview, and if we want to get answers, if we want to get, because she's not trying to understand anything. She's just bashing.
But you're allowing yourself to be triggered by her.
What I'm saying is that you shouldn't allow nobody if we're going to get this information through.
Okay. I hear what you're saying.
You don't gotta understand me. I'm not gonna sit around. This is my boundary. I'm not letting her out. If you let her out, I'll leave. And that is that. I'll just.
How about this? How about we step away from this conversation? Let cooler heads prevail. I'll send you another invitation at another time, and then maybe you'll. Okay. But Toke got something to say. Wait a minute. Before you go, hold on a sec. How do you turn up?
No, let it go. I'm gonna tell you what you just did. I'm gonna tell you what you just did.
What did I do?
You, Jaguar.
What did I do?
So much power. It's so much control on your channel. You have
listen to me.
Brother,
listen to me.
Jaguar run his ass off. Tony's run his ass off. She wasn't playing.
Toke, you gotta understand something. I'm gonna let Nosy tell you what just happened.
Wait a minute. Regardless, let me say this. Number 4.
Yeah.
Her question was relevant.
Very.
Him are talking about this bitch all this. What the fuck are they for? Babies. They're talking about this abuse. STD. They're talking about you being and having no love in your heart to hurt a woman or call a baby and about him being. Who cares if he leaves? This nigga just ate off your platform. Oh, trust me. Be back.
But
now,
I like to get straight down to it and get in people's face.
Now, if you see what took place was what we see now. If you see what took place is what we see now. She used stuff to get promotion, to get people. She's doing the same thing now. Now, y'all can say what y'all want about Tokyo. I hear it. For what? Yeah. Now, you see, Tokyo ain't having it. She was saying everything. Let him go. Well, don't sugarcoat it. But she's trying to raise her ego because she is seeing it as a content creator. And Tokyo was like, F all that. F all that. He's scared. He was scared to issue Tokyo. Tokyo let him have it. Tokyo let him have it. You know, she wasn't trying to hear all that, but she was trying to. But let's finish hearing what she got to say.
But this happened when we had that conversation, me, Jag, and the Barbs, and they were trying to defend Nicki Minaj. And Jag had to speak sensibly to them then because they just, if I was only talking to her by myself, I would have cussed all them bitches out. The same way I was talking to Nature Boy. Jag kind of gives them enough rope to hang themselves.
I hear what you're saying, but this conversation is about getting him to be honest about himself. So guess what? So give him a chance. Give him a chance.
He has a platform. He played a game with us.
I know, but you can't. Listen to me. I'll let you go on him because I wanted to see. I wanted to see what his triggers are. You are a major trigger for him.
Because real.
That part. But not only that, you are what he talks about all the time. Talking about the strong black woman and how the strong black woman is whatever and crazy and this is why we ain't right and this is why you are the very. That's why I wanted him to talk to you. Because he talks about, listen to me, he talks about women like you all the time. But if we all sit here and beat him up, wait a minute. If we sit here and beat him up, we are never going to get him to admit that he don't even know what he's doing half the time himself. You got to get, he is very smart. He is very smart, so, and this is how he gets these women.
As along on this motherfucking platform.
I know, but the thing is, I don't know.
He was not going to answer no question. Incriminating them.
Somebody said, drink his download. What are the followers? Said, drink his download.
Somebody said, drink his download.
He ate just now. So you do this.
Listen to me. He eats all the time. He eats. Listen to me. He don't gotta eat off of you. But what I did want to do was give him an opportunity to show himself genuinely. He was getting there. He was getting there. You want to know why? Listen to me. He's the type of person that needs you to believe in him. He needs you to think he's great. Wait a minute. Did you see how he went straight in on Nosy?
That's why, because
he knows how much she hates him.
And he likes to play with it.
No, but
she ain't yeah.
But isn't that telling though? Doesn't that tell you something about him?
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Listen, my opinion, Jack. Listen, he put a fucking shirt. He sat there to get everybody's demeanor first.
I couldn't hear anything you just said clearly. There's like a TV playing in the background.
I hear.
Hi, darling. We all got that. We all got that.
What I'm saying, Jay, he is smart enough to know. Not going to say nothing. To turn his ass all the way down. For one, they practicing demonic shit. Trust and believe. It's not nothing spiritual about it, but it's all spiritual. All those girls are living sacrifices. They can do anything can be done to them any minute, any second, whatever. They got family. Okay, they fall to him because of the lives that men. He's like a fucking irrigated ass. Irrigation is that water that spreads all around and makes it grow. He an irrigation fucking pump. Okay? So anytime he's everybody said number 5 kind of in a way know what she's dealing with, so she talks very calmly. Yeah, very calm.
I know.
Listen, because but it's 5 different personalities on this motherfucker. It's you. So if you can't deal with 5 separate bitches, some not fucking with you, and some you medium, because you the host, me not fucking with you. Shorty number 5, halfway. Number 4, not fucking with you. And number 3, half motherfucking way. Okay. If you already know, you looking around the board, you're like, okay, number 1 don't fuck with me. Number 4 don't fuck with me. Now, number 4, I like her because she got her shit going on. Where I'm on this level of this. See, you're like Mama Bear on this motherfucker. Like, well, listen, son. It's like, no, I hear you, but it's like, no, son. See, with him, he's like the devil. He needs that energy. He needs that attention. This man did not. I mentioned the dead babies. I mentioned how you're a demon to call a woman baby in her womb. But if it's your child, let's call it what it is, because if you are your daddy's baby. But how dare you? How dare you to do that? So he would have sat here for the next 30 fucking minutes. Watch this. He did the sentence. Go play his shit back. He did it forward and backwards. Forward and backwards. Okay,
Tony, let me say something. Number 3, I was originally number 3. I was never fucking with him. I had one question from him from last time. I came on there last time because
you didn't jump on him like Jag ain't say You didn't say Number 5, me.
I want to have an intellectual conversation with him. Okay,
Yeah.
That's what I want. I had one question for him. It's for everybody. I need closure. I need closure for him. I need closure for the victims there. I need closure for the people that invested their time and energy for the survivors and victims in circumstances like this. Like my sister, number 5.
Go to jail, baby. You can't get no closure from a man like that, honey. He said, I call him a demon, call him straight out because this is what our children can do. We can call you straight out, bring it out. And he ran. He clicked it off. But can't.
Jaguar.
That's fucked up. That's like you running from justice. How we supposed to get justice if you fucking running?
Because
Jaguar. Let me say something.
He has to be stopped. We want to tame him. He cannot be tamed. When you kill a baby, you have women starving.
That's true.
Men giving the women fucking STDs.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's foul.
Hey, Jaguar, you fucked that
planet angry.
He's a beast.
Hey, let me say something. Jaguar, you fucked that up. You don't supposed to kiss his motherfucking ass. This nigga, listen, Jaguar, let me tell you what he did. Let me tell you what he did. He got you to bow down to him. Let me tell you. I'm about to go through it. Right? When he kept deflecting, hold on. When he kept deflecting because number 5 had already told us about the fight, she had already said that you were supposed to bypass that shit. Number 5 had already said, oh yeah, she went through that. I can't hear you, Jaguar. I can't hear you. You on mute. I can't hear you.
What's up, Jag?
Number 5 had already told us about the
listen to me. It's not about the details. We all know about the details. This is an extreme narcissist. If you deal with an extreme, this is an extreme narcissist, period. My objective isn't to bust him out. My objective is to get the women that are watching to see what kind of man he actually is. See, this is the problem. Everybody talks about all the salacious stories, but how many people are talking to the girls who have left?
Right.
We had one of these women sit. Wait a minute. We had one of these women sit in our meeting. And this woman right here, number 5, she has been studying and tracking this man for years now. Her name is Holly. Holly, please explain to them what we're dealing with.
Sometimes an obsession comes when you hunting down trash. You become obsessed with that same shit. Obsession.
Okay, real quick.
Straight up and down.
Wait.
You gotta understand what you're doing to the survivors.
Just give me 1 second. I see a comment that I want to address. Tina and Pops, you said, do y'all really know the details? Tina, this is the one that it's Holly. I'm always talking to you. You know I know the details.
Well, why is we even talking?
I have a degree in psychology. This is what I do. And I have been tracking this whole situation through many names of different people, through many different names of the cult itself for the last 4 years. Been in the trenches for the last 4 years. That's why she's right. We're all 5 different people with 5 different realities and 5 different ways of coming. You know, my personality is not the same as Tony's or Jag's or Nosy, because the way that I'm going to come at the situation is the way that I know how to. I'm going to come at it in a very diplomatic and very
Okay. Fine China says the panel's a hot mess. Someone who told her son, "You're unalive to me," then throws his ashes on people. We don't know if it was real. F her, not for her anymore. Hope. Drop the bomb. We dropping the bomb ourselves, girl. We dropping the bomb over here too. We drop bomb. We are the bomb squad. We are the bomb squad over here.
I just want to say something real quick. Shanti, we allow everybody to express their opinion over here. Do not discriminate against people that smoke Newport Longs. She don't trust Jag because Jag smoked Newport Longs.
No, they said she smoked Newport. Was it 1 million? Whatever. I don't know what it was. I'm getting so much stuff going on. Okay, then wants to tell women about men. No, I went back. This is hold up. Maya, you're 100% correct. But
speak, Maya.
I wanted to bring you guys back so then you guys can move forward. To let you know this is really not about Solar, because it's really about Jag and Nature Boy. Y'all missing my whole point of view, but y'all don't never give me a chance to say my point of view here. But okay.
We sorry, Suge. Go ahead. We listening.
This is about this is not about, even though she got what she got out of Shaka, which everybody's forgetting about Shaka, but Solar is always he's like the guy in juice. He wants the juice. But every time you say the word Solar, you got to find out who Solar is, and that leads you back to Nature Boy. So that's what's keeping Nature Boy name alive, because nobody's just going Solar. They're going Solar from Carbonation. Solar from Carbonation. So what is people going to do? They're going to look up Solar from Carbonation. Who they going to see? Nature Boy. That's what I'm trying to say. People keep trying to think, well, Solar, this, no. Solar, small change. Solar, small change. So, whether they're doing that on, whether they're doing it on purpose or not a purpose, who knows? But what we do know is people who did not know of Nature Boy, they know of Jaguar. What you laughing at?
Sabrina 2X. Don't come in here talking about. She said Uncle Jag and the boy Solar is Batman and Robin, and I was just thinking about it.
It could be, but I'm just saying that this goes to show you how this cult is not stopping, because even though he's not here, and then it's apparent reason, even when it comes down to Velvet. Why everybody quiet now? Everybody quiet. Everybody is quiet. Well, I'm trying to speak. I can't relax with them. But I will. I'm gonna get back to it. But seems hypocritical. Yeah. But what I'm saying is it's not people can say, because you can look everywhere you want. Solar is everywhere. Solar been places Nature Boy could not get, because people know how Nature Boy is. Nobody wants to be involved with the cult. Yada, yada, yada. Everything that he said. But now these ex-cult members that has not got that poison out of their system, everybody go, come on, I'll save you. Not knowing that every time something goes down, you're going to be looking at Nature Boy. Right about now, some of you people didn't even know Nature Boy. But now you do. And guess what? You're going to learn more about Nature Boy, because there's nothing to know about Solar. What is it to know about Solar? He was the man in the back. He was the boy on his knees. He was the one getting slapped. He was the one getting punched. He didn't pull no shots. He didn't call no shots. He took some shots, but he didn't give no shots. You understand what I'm saying? He acting like JC, while Nature Boy act like the Oh my goodness, so the fallacies. Hey Sabrina,
Hey.
what's up? That's what I said. I ain't messing with none of them.
Boy, this
neither.
chat. Yeah,
But
this chat, boy.
But I
God.
need for you guys, yeah, exactly. So I need for you, but he's not even a con yet because you're not even getting a chance to look at him be a con because as soon as you say solar from Carbonation, where you going? Right to Nature Boy.
Oh God.
Nature Boy had a Batman Tyson red.
This chat.
Yeah, y'all.
She said he had on some Batman tights when he did that rain dance.
I can't stand y'all.
Jerry said
I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all.
Jerry said they need to sit Nature Boy and Solar in a hot bubble bath together.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, straight comedy skit. Oh my God. Nature Boy
Oh, y'all
hiring in the air
crazy.
because he can't
God.
smoke in jail. Oh Lord, doctor said he could have healed that pus filled sick. Child. Now I would like to get off of this because we will be back on this. We will be back on this because I'm doing content on it. Yes, I am. Hey, Miss Lee,
Oh,
yo.
y'all stupid.
So rather Mr. King Cab, like it or not, I will be still doing my content on this. Not because I need content, but I like to talk about it.
I love your content, Sugar. I was talking about them other folks when I said
Stop.
you.
I jag you.
I love my content.
I'm a jag you. I'm a jag you. Keep right on.
This chat's so ignorant.
I know, right?
I be trying to get serious for a minute.
You can't cut the cat there stole the show.
Hey, man.
The cat there stole the show. If aliens
Shout out
are
the bros in
watching
the
it,
chat.
the people think Generation Pop Earth is a failed experiment. We was the first ones. I gotta find it. The first day she went to jail.
We was the first ones. We called the play. We called the play.
We dropped the bomb on it.
We told y'all we like this.
We was like, nah, ain't no way in the world. You gonna be like, and I like to think. And
Right.
I like to think.
And the Academy Award goes to
Yeah, the Academy
Uncle
Award.
Jag.
Your wife
Supporting-
sits up there getting beat
Best
up
supporting actor.
by Poo Poo. I mean by Poo Poo. By Po Po.
I told you this chat, man. They ignorant. I be trying to be serious.
Oh God. And then next thing you know, and I like to give a shout out. Hey, to all my homies. I wish. Who and Free Ray Ray. Free Ray Ray. Pookie.
Hey,
y'all.
y'all.
Hey, what up, Ray Ray Pookie? I say what's up? Yo, uptown on Chanel down the corner. On Cristal.
I still can't get the picture out of my head. Jerry said they just need to sit off in a hot bubble bath together.
Oh God, I know, right? Solar obsession.
Y'all, hey, but y'all don't miss nothing. Y'all don't miss nothing.
Reminds me of the dude from Color Purple who says to Sage Avery, I drink your bath water. Hot coffee, anyone not until you hit that like button. Yeah, what's up with the like? What's up with the like? I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey yo.
I still don't believe that. I don't care that we said that. I'm just nah.
Oh, we should.
First of all, you kept looking at the camera.
And adjusted it.
You kept looking at the camera. And then I told you guys, how you looking at the camera, and then when you step out of the car, now you had to physically turn the camera around to show what's happening at the barbershop. And then she was like, oh yeah, and then the boyfriend beat me, and then the friend beat me, and then that one beat me. What the fuck? And then
you know what it made me think about though? I'm
not
not
when
gonna
they all beat you, but then I thought the
I think she just heard the Outlaws.
Jaguar. That could be. That could be. We cannot make it say he's not getting assignments because it's no coincidence. Everybody quiet. I don't know if Tabitha said, "Oh, y'all going down, y'all," because we've been telling them to shut up forever. Now everybody quiet. Why is everybody quiet now? Oh, now all of a sudden y'all don't want to go on social media? Trauma effects is going to swallow stupid. Maya. Yes, ma'am. That's how I was like, how you want to turn the camera around and every time you talk, I'm going to play it too. You got to hear how she said it. And then she was like, and he did this. And Tokyo was like, and he did that. And she did this. And she did that. But at the end of the day, from what I seen from Tokyo, even though she won over the cuckoo's nest too, but you ain't gonna say regardless of her, all of them being dysfunctional, she had a friend back. Anybody who she thought said something about her friend, she's ready to take them down. That's a friend. That's two dysfunctional friends for you.
Can I make one quick point?
Yeah.
I don't know how many people been
Uncle Jack.
I don't know how many people been following it, but it's just been revealed in the last couple of days that one of the very large channel holders in this sector has spoken with the DA. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you're trying to make something happen, kick it to Tabitha. You dig what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I don't need to talk to them. I don't need to hear what they got to say.
But hold on. Well, my head is still aching. Bless New York. That's what I'm talking about. From New York. New York. You stay safe. Thank you for coming in, Darlene. Bring that New York swaggity swag with you.
I'm finna go, y'all.
Yeah, right. Your ass gonna stay right here.
No, I'm not wanted. I feel like I'm not wanted here. I feel like I'm being pushed to the side.
You want to do a rain dance? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You don't try to do the rain dance.
Hey, man.
Is that what you trying to say?
Hey. See, but you know, though, when I saw Solar with her, that's the first thing I thought. Because, Suge, I don't know if me and you talked about this behind the scenes, but the very first time that I saw, matter of fact, not even Solar, when I saw Musa there, before Solar, you know what I said to myself? I said, damn, about a year ago, Jag was sitting on a panel with Tokyo Tony and Nature Boy. Didn't I say that to you, Suge?
And true.
A couple days ago.
And true.
And I'm like, yo, right. So, you know, yeah, we ain't gonna look past that. These are not coinky dinks. This is just
what I was trying to show too.
This is
well
a full
aware. She was well aware of Shaka. She was well aware of. So people make it like, oh, he just came in. No, he did not just came up in there. She knew about all of them. She knew, and then I wanted to hear they spoke upon the diseases and all this other stuff.
Right.
So,
and also, I believe on this live, well, let me just say this. Remember when people were spilling the narrative, oh, you know, Solar broke up Jag's marriage. Now we obviously know that he didn't. If not we, but the people out there who were saying that, we already knew they had problems. Solar didn't do nothing.
No, what happened was, okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Suge. Go ahead.
What happened is that he kind of died down, but when some people decides to keep bringing them back up, y'all made them hot again. So in her mind, well, shoot, your pappy couldn't get my rates up. He in jail now. Now you come on over here and start some trouble, and that's damn sure what happened. That's it. They played that shit to the T. Maybe not with us, but you had the shade, the whole.
They played it to a T. TMZ, everybody was covering this.
Sending prayers, and they blamed it all on Jay-Z.
Yeah.
They blamed it all on like anybody who she ever spoke upon. Now they came back to life because everybody trying to figure out who did it. For the people who don't know Solar and saying it was Jay. Matter of fact, D Haven just did a damn video.
Right. Shout out to Haven too.
I was going to
Shout
show
out to
that
Haven.
too. D Haven just did it. That's what I'm saying. This thing, what they played that. Now all the attention is on her. Now, as they're gonna buy Philadelphia, I don't know. I don't know about that.
I tell you again, I said it not 2 weeks ago, but whenever the day she went in the hospital and we talked about it, I said, this is all a play, and you watch. Everybody is going to be clamoring
We said
for the
that
first.
before. No, we said that before. As they were locking her behind up and we was watching it, we was like,
That's what I said. As they were locking her up.
So why she connected herself to that?
To get hot.
You asking me? Only
To
thing
get
that
hot.
happened was she caught a bad bag along the way. She caught a bad bag.
Why does an old rapper want to make a song with Lil Baby? That's why. That's why Jaguar did it. Because she's not a rapper, literally. I'm just using a
Don't
metaphor.
do that to our people now.
I'm just using a metaphor. She's an old rapper that wants to get back in the game. So how better to do that than to jump on and do a feature with a high artist like Lil Baby? You get me? That's all this is. It's a play. These people are in the entertainment industry. That's what they
exactly.
do.
Everything
Even
that we said is allegedly. Let's get that out.
Okay.
It's allegedly.
Okay. Well, again, I'm gonna always be skeptical of people that come out and drag somebody all the way through the mud and back and talk about them and talk about their kids and all that, and then they sit down on a panel for an interview with them. I don't believe you. You need more people.
Now that's not alleged. We don't have to believe it. See, we don't have to believe it. Now
because we don't care over here.
No, but I'm saying that's our thought process. We don't have to believe it.
No.
That's not King World. That's King Kev. Maya, get it right now. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Please, and thank you. Get that right. I'm me. No, but I know you ain't mean no harm, Maya. We mess around over here, y'all. Please don't take us serious, because if we really, we joke and we can have fun with each other, and we can go back and forth, and we not gonna get mad at each other and call each other names and do all that crazy stuff, because grown people. No, that's why I was saying. I was just messing with you, Maya. Because listen. No, that's what people are we're too uptight. We're too uptight with each other. We ready to be angry with each other. Julie Wilson.
She said, always remember. That is so true. If TMZ wasn't there, then that answered your question.
Thank you.
Hello. Somebody.
Hey, Sabrina, you hitting on something.
Hey, Camilla, how you doing, sweetie?
Sabrina said it's a perfect distraction for this weather that's coming through.
Allegedly taking turns, best friends going to the hospital to get what they can't get on the street. Yes, that's a lot. See
that bad bag.
All right. Be kind.
Hey, this chat is something else. Y'all don't miss nothing.
No. We don't do that. We don't do that, Maya. We don't do that, darling.
Yeah, y'all don't miss nothing. And I'm glad. See, that's how I know I'm never talking to y'all, because y'all be catching everything.
But
y'all pay attention.
I just want you to get the kings correct.
No, it's love. It's love. It's love. It's love. And that's why I said people make mistakes. And see, if somebody will snap on you and be like, that ain't my mind. Listen, we don't do that. People make mistakes. People have different opinions. I love the fact that we can all come over here. We can debate. It can get heated. It can get passionate. But at the end of the day, we're going to laugh. And we're all going to agree that we're here for the same reason. We're not going against each other. And I love that about this, because like I said, people disagree with me all the time. People say, King Kev, be quiet. You're talking too much. I can agree with you. I know I talk too much. All I do is say, you know what? Thanks for reminding me. I didn't hear myself. My wife tells me all the time. She over there telling me right now, be quiet. But I'm just saying, we got to have a space where we could disagree without getting super, super angry and nasty and vile toward each other. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, people are human and people have different opinions, man. And trust me, We appreciate every single person's opinion over here, because even when we're not online, me and should be talking behind the scenes, and we'll be talking about the shows and about the comments
And
and the
still
chat.
we're going at it. But you know what? We're not supposed to think the same.
We're not. That's
Because
called group think. That's a cult.
We have like just like some of the men need to hear the testosterone. Some of the women needs to hear the feminine. We ain't never gonna. We still respect each other, but we're never gonna always agree on
And we
everything.
shouldn't. Because we in the echo chamber. If all of us are over here saying the same thing, yeah, right, then that means we all in the echo chamber. That means there's no independent thinking. If everybody in this chat is agreeing to the same thing, that's impossible. That just means people are going along with the narrative because they don't want to be the outcast. I love when people come in here and say, hey, King Kev, I hear you, but I totally disagree. And then I'll just type, elaborate on that. And they'll break something down. And I'll go, you know what? You sure right. And I agree with you because I didn't even think about it like that.
Yeah, we got men over here who want to hear that straight talk.
Right. And that's what I bring. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Y'all know I love y'all. And I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the other women outside our chat.
Yeah,
I have to talk to them for real. Stop patty caking these.
And then I got to be like, stop it, because it's two different worlds. So you know what I'm saying. But anyway, y'all guys get the drift, because if y'all come in here and I'll be like this, and he like, and everything he goes, yeah. Like, what the hell? You know, he's like, well, hold up.
Yeah, and that's how you check yourself. That's how you make sure that you're on the right side of the argument, because you listen to other people and not just listen to them. See, some people just listen, they go ahead, talk, but they ain't bit more listening. When I ask somebody to explain something, I really want to know, because I'm curious, because I know that I'm not always right. And I know.
Thank you, Julie. And
Julie,
watch the next
thank you,
video.
baby.
If y'all ain't got what he said, y'all ain't gonna get it. We're gonna watch the next one, because I still have something else coming up. Something else is coming up. Hot coffee. Yes, please give me the coffee.
Jerry, I got to get to my coffee. I got a brand new Ninja coffee maker, so I got a fresh cup of coffee that I ain't got to drink yet, because I've been running my mouth, and my Zaza still sitting over here half twisted. So I'm finna go on mute so Suge can do her thing, and I'll catch her on the other side.
Mr. Larry Reed and Natasha Cat, and then we're gonna be working on that. I want to find out what's going on with the Larry Reed.
I want to know about the messy, nasty pastor.
I was out for a couple of days. Guys, because I had things to do. So I am so backed up. Some people don't know how to be open-minded, only see things their way. Exactly.
That's a fact, Sky Blue. That's a fact. And that's why I said it's important for these spaces. It's important because you don't have a lot of spaces like this, because if you go into any conversation, any group, if you don't agree with the consensus, man, I hear that all the time. That's why I said I love that Suge allows me to come over here.
And how do we learn from each other?
Each other, period.
Because sometimes you be like, and I be like, word, oh snap, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn from each other too.
Real talk.
And then we learn from you guys. We all learn from each other here. This is one big happy family. You know, Kev can't sing. He doesn't sing enough. Chicken Kev needs I now need a record contract. We need the record contract. Send it, baby. Send it.
I was actually part of a group when I was young, James, but we'll chop that up later, man. I don't want to be, you know, tout my accolades and whatnot. But anyway, people, I'm going to say this last thing. I'm going to mute up. We don't get smarter from reading books necessarily. We get smarter from listening. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to mute up.
Oh, baby, we're going to be all up in that. This is what's going on lately. I'm going to have to backtrack on this. This is courtesy of my man, Sean Davey. Way here. Here flip. Here flip. Here flip. Here flip. Here flip.
If y'all old enough to remember Reb Nike, Larry Reed is something like Reb Nike. It's a trip, but that's why I said we're gonna get into that whole Larry Reed thing, because that's a whole good build too.
And I still ain't finished Mr. Andrew Tate. what that secret thing he been made. Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. We talk about the behavior.
The behaviors.
We talk about the behaviors because it's all the same. Here another one who is allegedly cult-like.
That's why you can't get caught up in these personalities.
Allegedly cult-like.
Yeah, see, it's personality.
And we are not doctors, so we are not diagnosing anybody. Even though we're talking about their behaviors, we're still not diagnosing anybody. Now let's go. We're doing commentary on what we see. Ay.
Part of him that makes certain decisions that he. Let me go to the. I think it's like the 2-minute mark.
And the title of this is Tasha K allegedly exposed
right
Larry Reed. Let's go.
Okay. Listen to this.
Into my room and asked me, engaged me, talked to me, however. So we were by ourselves because there were things that he would do and nobody would be around. Now, what I'm not going to do, and I want to be very clear about this, and this is on purpose. And
pause. So,
he got
Larry stating what he just said, which I can play it again.
Hold up. This ain't that. Hold up.
He's stating that.
Hold up. My boy, Mr. R.I.P. What you mean this dirty side of YouTube? I'm sorry, he made it over here. And you don't know what we're going to say about Andrew Tate, but I'm sorry, Andrew Tate made it over here and he will be talked about too, and everything will be alleged like everything else. But sorry, this ain't dirty. This ain't the dirty side of YouTube. And he is arrested, and we will speak upon him like anybody else who's been arrested. We're not the judge or the jury, but he can get it too. He gets it too. That's right, fair game, baby. Tell him, Sabrina, it's fair game, baby, fair game. Oh, we can talk about Jag though. We can talk about everybody else. No, he gonna get it too. Nobody. Wait, so why? He was getting dragged because of whatever Tokyo didn't like. Tokyo didn't like nobody talking about, what took place. But like she said to Tokyo, that's his job to do. He did his job. Leave him alone. Because that's what we do. We do our job. See, when you want clicks and views, then you're not doing your job. But if you do it with consideration, like doing it the right way, and you're doing your job and you're reporting the news, you reported what's going on, then yes. If you do it in an intact way. And that's what he has done. He has done it, and he does his journalism and a lot of things, people tell him he don't even bring it out. He don't even bring it out. Where RR go? RR was sitting in here, but you're gonna be in here. We're gonna damn sure get on take the mate. He done crossed over to the dirty side. He done crossed over to the dirty side, baby. He ain't no cleaner than the rest of them. Allegedly. I see. I don't think he meant any harm. Yeah, he did not.
Hey, I know it almost took me out.
The same pick. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say it almost took me out. You know how like back in the day, like dudes that might be in jail, they might be like writing a girl on the outside that maybe self-esteem was low or whatever. They'd take advantage of her. She might, whatever. But what's funny is during his commentary, Sean said that Solar thought he was going to manipulate him, you know, because Solar is known to mess with men and transsexuals. And but he was like, nah, he thought he was going to finesse me, but I ain't that gay.
Okay,
I fell out because I knew exactly what he meant. Shout out Sean Davey Way. He thought, I told you a long time ago, I said Solar is going to start manipulating the gay community.
We ain't on Solar no more. We on tape now.
Okay, no, I just thought it was funny. My bad.
But that was beyond funny.
Because I mean, it was so spot on though. See, dudes like, okay, never mind. I ain't gonna get back into that, dude. Go ahead, let's go.
Read them their rights. Don't you know no good. Don't you know no good. Face ass neglects need to do better. Shame them like the scared straight up. Some are shameless. Just crazy as they programmed them to be. You said that very well. A lot of them are programmed to be like that. To the dirty side. Oh, he done crossed over to the dirty side because he done some dirty things and he has made it. And I have not forgot about you, Mr. Tate. We will be getting back on you very hard. But I want to get to this guy right here because he's been speaking upon cult-like people. He was running the cult. A lot of people have been doing interviews, which I'm going to try to get some of them interviews so you guys can catch up. This is just the latest one, but I will be going back for you guys. I will be going back. Oh, Lord, what'd I do? Okay, here we go.
He didn't do it. Okay, basically. Okay, but okay, because I want to make sure I line this up. You know, I want to make sure I'm breaking this down properly. Okay, so Larry's stating so he can turn it on and off. I guess.
Jerry got to fix that word. You got can't say that word.
That. But what he is stating, I'm going to play it one more time. Hold on, let me start this over. I'm going to play it one more time. So it's at the 2-minute mark. Listen.
I'm going to do, and I want to be very clear about this, and this is on purpose, and this is the reason why, you know, I'm going to be very clear about this. What he is touting and saying that I did was not me.
It wasn't me.
That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it like that. Lisa, I am so sorry. I'm listening to you talk, and I remember it's like.
Wasn't me. I heard it.
So Larry's stating, which you can hear me.
It wasn't me. I stayed till it was.
So what he's stating within this moment is that what Levante is stating about him, he's not saying it didn't happen. He's not saying it's not true. What he's saying is that's not me. So meaning that's not me anymore. Like I'm not that person. Chris Stokes did this same thing. The same thing. When Raz-B confronted him and his brother Ricky Romance on the phone, Chris Stokes stated, I'm not that person anymore. That's not me. He stated literally the same thing. I'm like, wow. That's why I was chilling to me because I'm like, Chris Stokes said the same thing. The exact same thing. And Raz-B's story is still the same. I believe Raz-B. Why am I not going to believe Levante? Why am I not? You're saying that that's not me. So you're just stating it out loud right in front of everyone. Again, Larry, your team, where are they? I would love for them to explain this because you're just simply stating that it's not me. You've stated out loud that you've had multiple personalities in a sense to where were multiple Larrys and whatnot, and to when with decision making. So the good Larry is Larry, and then the other person that turns into this person that does things like what happened to Levante, that person has a whole nother name. So you completely try to disassociate yourself from that person because you feel that that is not you anymore. That's something that I did, but it is not who I am. So the person that he's explaining to y'all don't even exist anymore. that person's gone. So that is, I'm just keeping it real.
I'm confused.
That is exactly what I'm getting from it.
Yeah,
I mean, he stated this out of his own mouth.
I'm confused.
So, because listening to it, again, and I didn't state this yesterday, and I did it deliberately. I deliberately not said anything about this because I wanted to separate the two because it's a lot. So, you're confused? I'll try to put it in layman's terms for you.
Yes.
So, in the past, he has stated that he was addicted to certain things and whatnot, and he removed himself from making decisions. Okay. When he would make set decisions, he would name that person. So when you make bad decisions, you don't name it. You don't give it a name, or anything like that. It's just you, how normal people look. I'm not gonna say normal, but how most people look at it. But somebody like Larry, whom is spiritual, he feels that that person that when he's which is him making these decisions, but when he is, it's like a blackout, type of situation, something, another person, part of him or part of his personality.
Now he got
clicks.
DYD.
So it's kind of like Dahmer, if you will. When
Nah.
Dahmer was in the public, he was this great person. But then behind closed doors, he did horrific things. So he could name that person. Because Dahmer didn't walk around just ending people's lives, and that's not what he did. Like in the daylight, like none of that was happening. It was all calculated, and how he did it. So when that calculation, when that switch flips, when Dahmer would see a victim or a future victim, a switch clicks. So it's the same thing with people that do the M word to people, that victims that victimize people.
I don't know about that.
Not victims, people who victimize. So when that trigger is set and the switch is flipped and it's doing certain things that Levon Trey is blaming him for, or we're not blaming him for, outing him for, then that's not Larry within that moment. That's not me. There's something else is taking over me within that moment. I've stepped outside of myself, outer body experience. Basically, the good Larry, this person that's talking, he's standing in a corner and somebody else is completely taking over when he's telling people to allegedly strip and all of that stuff. That's not me.
Well, who is it?
I don't do any of that stuff anymore. Like I don't
do
anything. I don't have any teenagers around me or anything like that. 17-year-olds, I'm not going after them, seeking them, letting any of them be around. Like I'm not doing any of that anymore. Like that's not who I am.
Well,
that's not me. So that person's gone. I've abolished that part of me, is what he's saying. So again, I will play it again. I played it a couple times, so y'all can hear it. I played it a couple times.
So he got DID. Cat, now this the real DID.
Me, however, so we were by ourselves because there were things that he would do and nobody would be around. Now, what I'm not going to do, and I want to be very clear about this, and this is on purpose, and this is the reason why, I'm going to be very clear about this. What he is touting and saying that I did was not me. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it like that. At least I am the reason why, I'm going to be very clear about this. What he is touting and saying that I did was not me.
So who was it?
That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it like that. At least I am so sorry. I'm listening to what he is touting and saying that I did was not me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it like that. Lisa, I am so sorry. I'm listening to you talk, and I remember, and this is the reason why, I'm gonna be very clear about this. What he is touting and saying that I did was not me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it like that. Lisa, I am so sorry. I'm listening to you talk.
He's been on record multiple times stating that, you know, there was different sides to him. I believe he even named it. That's why I was asking that content creator, that subscriber. I'm like, did you have him like name it? Does he ever say like the name of it, you know, or anything like that? But I believe he may have. But again, so with this being said yesterday, I stated as if people were alluding, like I said, in the streets. I didn't say me. I said in the streets. There was alluding that he was blaming this on his elder pastor, the one that is deceased. But okay, I mean, I get it, but he never said like a culprit. But with him saying this, if you didn't realize that he was talking about himself, you would have to think that he's talking of someone else. Because he's not speaking, he's basically speaking in like what the third person. It's what it's giving. So that's just how I feel. If this isn't true, Larry, you feel free to come and explain this, because the elder theory, I don't think it's that. I don't think that at all, honestly. I'm just like, oh, well, he's talking about himself. I'm like, it's not like he's talking about himself. So then that's when I went to go look around, and I'm just like, oh, well, he talking about himself. So he's just saying that that's not him anymore. He's saying that that person that did that to Levontre, that person no longer exists.
He there.
Okay. I'm a good man now. I don't do those things.
Mm-hmm.
That person was not me. So he's not negating what happened to Levontre. He's not saying these things didn't happen to Levontre. He's saying that person that he's taunting and, you know, talking about, that's not me. It's that simple.
I don't know.
I would love to hear his thoughts.
I don't know.
This is the same Patreon we listened to yesterday. I didn't change nothing. The same video. Same video. I didn't change anything or anything.
It wasn't me, huh? I don't know.
Sounds
about
like
that.
a confession.
It's a confession.
That's why that's for him to just.
Just when I thought I said.
I get it now.
No,
I'm like, oh, this is why you were quiet.
No.
This is why. Oh, okay. You let your team talk for you. I get it.
No.
I get it. But from what I gather, you it's clear as day. And I'm not adding anything in there, you know, or anything like that. He has literally stated out loud. He said it out of his own mouth. That's why I said, Lear readers, come tell me I'm lying. Come tell me I'm lying. So the part of him that was addicted to watching people procreate, that wasn't a part of.
That was somebody. That was somebody else.
Of this person that no longer exists. Absolutely.
So where did he go?
If I'm lying, I'm flying, and I'm still sitting here. So,
where did he go?
Again, he talked too much.
Thank you, Julie. Where did he go then?
You absolutely do. I 100% believe Levontre. And I say Larry did it. And that's what people didn't get.
Where did he go?
It wasn't, because again, even with Tasha K, like I said, what people me too, you know, thinking that it may have been out of spite. I will say this about Tasha. Tasha has went through her own things in life. She has been, you know, essayed herself, you know, N-worded herself when she was coming up. So for her to go after this, again, it could be very personal to her too. It doesn't mean that she's going to let it show, you know, as much as y'all would have feel like Tasha don't feel, she clearly feels. I mean, when that stuff happened with Storm, she can't convince me her feelings wasn't hurt. Yeah. You know, you don't have time to sit around. You don't have time. So I got to take action. And he talking about me. You know, like, ain't he coming for me? Dish rag. You know, so carefully. So yeah, I definitely feel like she feels. So this could be very personal to her. It could be. So I'm not going to take that from Tasha, because she has been through things throughout her life. She has, and I'm not going to take that from her. I don't care how much me and her don't get along. I don't care. Like, that ain't nothing that you play with. Okay, the woman went through it, and not just her. So that is true. That's nothing she lied about. I will give her that. So yeah, it may be very personal to her. It may be. Yeah, I may not like you, but still at the same time, this. And one thing that I did hear Tasha say to what I said I would agree with, because I was the same. I didn't have all of this information on it. You know, so the people that were talking about, the ones who first brought it out and stuff like that, I had no idea. I just found out who Larry Reed was like, what, last year? I had him with a whole other person before that.
True. I heard about him like last year too.
Absolutely. I was cussing out somebody else and I was saying his name and it wasn't even him. I was like, oh,
it wasn't me.
Because when I went searching,
you
I'm like,
mean
who's
a Shaggy
this?
voice.
Like I had
and
no
your
idea
Shaggy
who he was.
voice, Kev.
So if he famous, I didn't know about it until last year.
It was banging on the corner.
Again,
wasn't me.
Heard
it screaming louder. It wasn't me.
This could be personal. It could be. So again, it could be, you know, who cares? They don't like each other. Oh well. Levantre's telling the truth. And Larry Reed signed, sealed, and delivered it. So he admits a lot of things throughout. That's why I said this Patreon is crucial. And it could be crucial on both ends.
What's up, bro?
For Levantre, all of this information is great. Like if he wants to take Larry Reed to court, a lot of the things Larry said in this Patreon are very helpful to Levantre. Very helpful to him. Tasha K's episode, you know, whatnot. So I don't know what Levantre plans on doing, but whatever he does plan on doing, Larry Reed definitely helped him. He aided him. He did. And going on that platform over there instead of handling, because again, he could have went over to that platform with that YouTuber and Armand and talked about something completely different. He did not have to address anything. He did not have to. He did it. He could have just chilled.
I think
like
what you mean you thought it was me?
He could have just and talked about, you know, anything. If Larry's allegations came up, it's because he wanted to talk about them. That YouTuber and Armand, I feel like they would have respected him if he said that he didn't want to address that. Okay. When you're interviewing somebody, if they don't want to talk about, you agree. You know, seriously. Absolutely. So that's just how I feel. So
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
I would love to hear
nobody
what that meant, because I don't feel like he's talking about an elder pastor. I don't feel that way. I don't. I really do not. So I'm going to get into some of y'all comments because I know there is a lot. What do you think of the audio that we just heard? What do you think about it?
I'm a fat that it wasn't me.
Oh, away from you're live talking about Christopher Milan before, like we don't, and it's no different with Tasha. Like I said with her, when she said that she heard things, you know, she's had certain conversations with Larry, but you know, she never really like looked into it. You know, it was just more so because he coming to her like it's nothing really serious. So that's how she approached it too. Okay, we'll sue him. You know, it's not like, oh, okay, I just went and looked up everything you're talking about, Larry. I just went and watched, okay, Larry, I just watched everything. Like, no, that's not what happened. That's not what that were. And I believe her because I'm just like that too. If he would have called me with something like that, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, that's something you should definitely take care of. I don't want somebody going around saying those things about me. So, especially if not true. So, yeah, handle that. Yeah, if there's no victims and stuff like that coming forward, it's just something he just saying, you know, and stuff like that and whatnot. Sue him. Hey, so yeah, I agree. Because I was kind of, I'm not going to say kind of, literally the same. It was the same with me. I was the same way. So I didn't really go research, you know, or go look around or, you know, and stuff like that. But afterwards I did, you know, because I just felt like if I'm going to have an opinion on it, I should go look around, you know, instead of just coming forward with a bunch of regurgitated information. You know, go forward and look at what is like proven to what not be true and to be true. I'm not questioning Levantre's story at all. I'm not going to question it. Again, as if there is no perfect victim. Now, it's easier for a person that has been abused to remember what happened to them versus to all of the lead up, exactly what happened after. You know, it gets fuzzy. You know, I mean, it definitely does. But it doesn't mean, and the older you get, you know, it's, you know, we get forgetful. You know, a lot of the things that could remember like yesterday, it ain't yesterday no more. You know, some time done passed, you know? So, yeah. So I'm just like, I'm not questioning what he's saying at all. So I'm not going around and look for ways that Levantre's lying. He's not. All that matters to me is that Levontre said that he did this to him. I don't care about an address or I don't care about any of that. What does that matter if it was at Motel 6 or Holiday Inn? It can happen. That's the problem. Like, that's the problem. It happened. It shouldn't. It don't matter if the things around it is fuzzy. There is no perfect victim. Like, that's weird for people to even. I just be like, oh, y'all better than me. Y'all better than me. This person even being accused of this is, I'm already kind of side-eyeing you, for defending in the first place. Unless there is like literal proof, like there is no way this could be true. That's not any with Levontre. It's not that type of situation. It's not that type of situation. It's not. Shout out to Speaking Sandy. She said, "Love your commentary on this matter. Interesting. I'm a subscriber now. Thank you. Shout out to you. Thank you for the super sticker, sweetie, and welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. There was another one, I hate missing them. Shout out to Speaking Sandy again. She said, Sean, you are on point and a defender of the victim according to your research. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not about to go around and, because again, if what I found exonerates Larry, or it's more on the side of Larry didn't do this, I'm going to go forward with that. I am not a biased person. I'm not. I'm not about to force Larry to have done something. I'm not. That ain't cool. Like I said, if this man didn't do this, he shouldn't be being accused of it, or any of that. But listening to Levantre's story and then listening to this Patreon, because he did go to Tasha K. That's why I keep saying Tasha K exposes. Tasha K made, because she did. He didn't do none of this until Tasha did the PPP. He was not on Patreon doing this. Has he talked about it on Patreon and probably other platforms before? Yes. Absolutely. But this conversation is happening because of Tasha. I mean, he still hasn't went on his YouTube to discuss this. And he's been live on his YouTube multiple times. So it shows you how innocent he is. Because again, if this is my name, I'm fighting for it. I'm fighting for my name. Shout out to Z for the super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetie. I'm fighting for my name. I don't care. Nobody gonna defend me like me because I was there. You can't defend the person there better than them. That doesn't even make sense. You cannot defend someone so hard to where you are there. We weren't. So it's the same thing with Levontre. The reason I believe Levontre is because he's stating that these things have happened to him. He told people. It's not like he never said anything to anyone. And we have cases like that too, to where people don't tell a soul in what happened to them. So thank God Levontre did tell his mother, and he did tell other people. I'm glad he did. It leaves a trail. It leaves a trail.
Okay. I'm listening but can't understand anything. I'm listening but can't understand anything this one is talking about. Because I have to take you back. I have to take you guys back. And I'm going to take you guys back. But I thought y'all was up to this case. But it seems like you guys are not. So we will be working on that tomorrow. Milk and sugar, the sweetness is really what makes you addictive. I used to put that stuff in 6 spoons of sugar. Ooh. He's selling his, y'all know, no sense at all. We don't care about other stuff, but we care about the content, okay? I vote for, and chopping off, I agree with that too. I'm not done. Next game. Oh, goodness gracious. Will not admit to liking boy cakes. Exactly. I just visioned R. Kelly when he was crying, saying, "You're ill in me." You gotta say ill in me. Sky blue. Okay. Nicole at the corner store trying to rub that mess on your waist. Ooh. Not far back. Yeah. I've been knowing all of this. I keep an ear to, you gotta keep the ear to the street. But some people, remember, just because some people ears to the street, that don't mean everybody ear is to the street. Some people is new. What's new to What's old to you is new to somebody else, and we have to respect that. We have to respect that. It's new to somebody's ears. So we sometimes got to take things a little bit back so they can catch up. It's like Andrew Tate is new to a lot, is old to a lot of people. You would think, what are you doing? You would think everybody know Andrew Tate, but in all reality, he's new to a lot of people. I don't know when his next court date is. You got them oils out, Gamba, whatever, Goomba. Yeah. So, like I said, Sean, I don't have a problem with Sean and his stuff, so I don't have to worry about somebody like, Tate is new to you. Oh, Tate is new to you. Yeah. That's why sometimes we got to remember that, I don't know if I will like people's. What is this? I'm going to punch this dog. Oh, y'all didn't hear me say that. Y'all going to torpedo on me. But, Ever saw the movie It's on Your Grave about a great victim who got savage revenge on a predator? No. Tate is old to you, but new to some. I have heard a bit of Tate, but I had until I started studying him, I had no knowledge of Tate. See, some people are going to have knowledge of Tate because he's in the manosphere. Some people are going to have knowledge of Tate. See, some women who don't have no time for that is not going to hear of him. We don't want to hear about you and Just Like Nature Nut and all the rest of y'all having all these women in the house, making X tapes, calling these men for their money, milking people, having all these women. That's no interest to a lot of women. Why would we really care about Tate? Even if he changed his life and decided to become a businessman, that is something. Some women we're not. It's a turnoff. Once so we're not going to know. That's why I don't F with the manosphere. I have my own sphere. It's called the Rico sphere. I ain't marrying a ninja named Goomba. It sounds like he'll kick you in the boomba.
And 8. By the way, what's up, 8? 8 with the 24 says something very, very, very important. He said it took him 2 seconds to dislike Tate. And that's why we was talking about discernment the other day. And when I was talking about guys like Nature Boy, you can spot them if you're not already predisposed to just latch on to somebody and have somebody lead you. When you listen to these people talk for like 30 seconds, they already tell you who they are. Even if you're not up on them, the very first Andrew Tate video I saw, I'm like, this dude, wow. What I said to myself at that time, not knowing that he was biracial, when I heard him, I said, wow, they done went out and got a white Kevin Samuels because Kevin Samuels worked. You get what I'm saying? That was my first thought. I was like, yo, they didn't want to got a white version of Kevin Samuels because why not? It makes sense because we know we like the bullshit. So let's keep it coming. Let's just switch it up. Get a white guy, get a black guy, then you get a white guy, and then whoever. But it's the same formula. Like they pick who they want to put in front of us. So always remember that when these people seem like they raised up out of nowhere, they just came overnight. Nah. These people were sent to us and they were sent for us. So we have to be aware of all these people. And they're always going to send something that's they're going to send something that's bad for you in a pretty package, right? So they're going to appeal to what they know the audience wants, right? They're going to put somebody attractive in front of you. They're going to put somebody who appears to have money in front of you. And if you're a man, they're gonna spend in there. You got a whole bunch of women. You got all these women at your disposal because you're a top G, you're a high value man or whatever. Or if it's a woman, oh, you know, you a bad B, and so you deserve only men that make, you know, $200,000 a year. But they put these people in front of us because they know what we consume. So just be aware of that when you see these people. They didn't just come out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They really didn't just come out of nowhere. Wait, what? Sabrina, I'm not sure who you're talking to. My name's Kev, so I'm not sure, like, if you got it confused by the king, but yeah, just, you know, I think, you know, if you look through the chat, you know, you can see it's Kev and not nobody else. So, you know, because we don't like, you know, well, okay. Yeah, but we just, you know, because people will misconstrue things. People might see their names or hear their names and they might think somebody is, you know, speaking ill of them. But nah, so I don't know what the confusion was, but like, yeah, you was the second person to say that. So I just, anyway. Yeah, Scott. And that's what I was saying, and that's why I said I'm not mad at you. Don't get me wrong. I'm not mad at you for making a mistake because some people don't know. I'm King Kev. It's a lot of people call themselves King whatevers, but I'm King Kev, and you know, it's no like, you know, I'm not messed up about, you know, people making mistakes and, you know, things like that. But just for me, people will think you're being funny by, you know, saying their name. But I know y'all just mistakenly saying y'all saw King and y'all, you know, so, but just, you know, that's why I said that. And that's the only reason I made a point, because it's not, you know, like I said, we over here on a whole different type of time, you know, and, you know, we just chop it up. So, you know, we don't want nothing getting misconstrued. We don't want people think, you know, we coming at them. Because when I'm coming at somebody, I let them know I'm coming at them. But I don't have no beef with nobody. I don't want no smoke. I'm cool. I know Maderi. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if it was trolls coming in or, you know, people trying to be funny. But either way, it don't make no difference. I'm King Kev. They know who I am. It's not a big deal like that. And if you made a mistake, no harm, no foul. You all good over here. We don't, you know, like I said, we don't get upset about silly little things or people trying to troll or people. And not saying that that's what y'all doing. I'm just taking it as an honest mistake. But just for the record, it's King Kev. Check my resume. But yeah, so but you know, we got to look at this stuff for what it is, you know, and we talk about it like we're supposed to, and you know, we speak about things, you know, in a clinical manner. And what I mean by that is, you know, if you're trying to have a discussion about any topic and you're emotionally invested in that topic, you're not going to be non-biased. You're not going to be neutral. You're going to come from a certain place because, you know, thank you, A. But yeah, that you know, you have to understand and realize that, like, this stuff is not going to stop. Whether we stop Nature Boy, Solar, you know, different people, cults are not going to stop existing. And that's what we have to understand. So we can't obsess with one or two people. You know what I'm saying? We can't obsess with Solar, or we can't obsess with Jaguar, or we can't obsess with Nature Boy. We can talk about them, speak on the behavior, you know what I'm saying? Document the shit. And then we talk about it and we move forward, because that, like when Suge did the show on Father Divine, people was like, wow, I never heard of Father Divine. Father Divine is Nature Boy on steroids times 1,000. Nature Boy could never reach Father Divine's level as far as his ability
I might show it again though.
Yeah, just to show
it
people
again for the new people.
There's so many cults.
See it. So I'm not even gonna say his name. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna do a repeat of it.
Yeah, it's so many cults. It's so many cults out here. We can't get focused on one or two people.
Well,
and
we don't have beef, so you know, we wish we could do YouTube without beef, yes, but we don't have beef. We don't finish the rest. We don't give a what do we?
I wish we could have our own media, Maya, and we need that, because who's gonna give us the real information except ourselves? We rely on other people to tell us what to think, what the narrative is. And that's why I said, that's why I love it here in this space, because this is one of the only spaces where you can come in and be like, yo, I don't agree with the host. I don't agree with the co-host. And we'll go, okay, well, break that down. What is it that you don't agree with? That starts a conversation. I'm not going to get on here because y'all don't agree with me and yell and scream at y'all. That's not how you figure things out. You figure things out because everybody, I believe everybody that's in this chat is a talented person. I believe that most of the people in this chat are very intelligent, thoughtful people. And so when you guys say something, I'm listening because I respect you guys' opinion, because I read your comments. Not just one or two chats. Over the whole time I've ever seen you in the chat.
Hold on, Cap.
Yeah.
Because guys, don't forget, you know, if somebody feel a certain way, please let them express how they feel. Because we don't know nobody's background with anybody. You know, let them express it. You know, I can't. We don't. Just every time I get into something, this damn stop it, cat. Damn. But I'm gonna definitely bring it back, and then we're gonna get. Well, that guy went real. He was in here a long time. Thought I spoke upon his tape, and now he's gone or he's listening. Like, what they got to say about tape? You wait and see. Man, I better check out the other videos. Why we keep talking about beef? There's no beef in here. I don't know where the beef is at, but we don't have it. If it's beef, that's their beef. Y'all comfortable? Y'all at home here.
We got our feet, we got our shoes off over here. Our feet is up on the table. The heat blowing real good. We got a cup of coffee and some Zaza, and we just don't care over here. This is the We Don't Care Network. We don't care.
Me and Nicole Ginger Ale. Hold up. We got our stuff too. I ain't got nothing sweet tonight though, so I ain't got no junk food. I think my grandson, he came, he done ate all the rest of my damn Oreos. That's all that matters. Cause see, once you do a beef, then when the wind doesn't stop. A cornbread chicken and black eyed peas, you getting on my nerves. You getting on my nerves. 8/24.
Wow, that's what's up, dog. That's what's up. That's one of my hobbies. I found out I was a great cook by accident, bro. And now that's all I do. Like when I'm at home by myself, I give my Zaza and I'll go in there and I'll just chef up something. You know, I'll just put something together that ain't really traditionally supposed to go together, but that's how I do it.
Ain't no such thing. Whatever you want to eat, you want to eat. I don't
Right.
Things don't go together. Ain't no breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Whenever you want to eat, you eat. Now, I understand things are going on, but you know what? We're not trying to get caught in the midst of that. And we don't want to get caught in the midst of that, and that's it. But we are staying far, far away.
Well, you know, Big said it was beef. Beef is when you need to get to go to sleep. Beef is when your moms ain't safe up in the streets. Beef is when I'm joking though. But see, like I said, man, we got to really understand what this is about, man. My whole primary plan when I saw this and I got turned on the Shook channel was like, man, I'm gonna help them take this cat down. That's all it's about for me. And then when I see other people doing certain things that affects our community, I'm gonna speak on it. But I'm not obsessed with anybody. I'm not mad at anybody, nor am I gonna get mad at anybody. If me and you both are trying to build a house, I'm laying the bricks and you laying the mortar, what am I gonna get mad at you for? We're both trying to build a house. We're both building a house. We can work together. But everybody wants to be, you know, number one. And that's why I'm so, like I said, I'm thankful for this space. I keep saying that because you can't talk to real people and have conversations. And what I hate the most about nowadays, you can't disagree with somebody without it turning into something totally different. Now this person want to unearth you because y'all done had a disagreement on social media about somebody that y'all don't even know.
Hold on, I can't say that enough. I forget.
Like we're arguing about people
that turn off once I turn this off, that's it.
There you go. That's real.
That's it.
That's real, 8. That's real, 8, right there. These people are not, you don't know. I don't care how much you come in somebody's chat. You don't know that person. You don't know them. And especially when you're talking about people like these, like you got cult members that have people arguing with each other. How does a cult member outsmart two people who are supposed to be sane and rational and have them beefing with each other about the cult member? That's crazy to me. We are so ready to argue and, oh, I'm this, I'm that, yeah, I'm ignorant. Everybody want to prove they the most ignorant. But like I said, man, I don't like when you don't have nothing to prove, you don't beef with people. You don't have to beef with people. You don't. And we don't beef with anybody because we don't have anything to prove. We're just trying to give information out to people who want it, people who are interested. And we'll chop it up if you're interested in chopping it up and breaking stuff down. Everything else outside of that is crazy. We're not going to sit here and argue with each other.
Let me read some comments. I'm tired of getting kicked off. Yeah, some fruit.
Exactly. Right, fruit. Because that's what happens. If you don't agree lock, stock, and barrel with whoever's chat you in, oh, you kicked, you blocked, you. We don't do that over here. How many people have you ever seen blocked over here? People that got blocked over here got blocked by accident. Shug didn't even know it. Because we don't do that.
And then I find it and I fix it. Well, I can't fix it. They got to wait for 300 seconds. But we'll find, and you know what? The person who did it will apologize. But see, what it is that, like I said, we all feed off each other. So I like when y'all say stuff. So I can be like, oh, word, really? And kept going saying the same thing. Because you know what? All of us together, that's telling me I'm not respecting you guys' mind. And I respect you guys' mind. You know, and then a lot of times people, they'll start sending me, and they'll, like, if they get information, they'll send it to me and stuff like that.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Even a lot of stuff they send me, I can't cover it because I don't want the copyright strike, but I'll still be thankful.
Let me tell you how deep it goes.
Was it a hot coffee, damn it?
Right. Let me tell you how deep it goes, though. I'm not even a channel holder. I don't even know how people get in touch with me. People be hitting my inbox and be saying, hey, King Kev, I really dig you. I just wanted to say I appreciate so-and-so, but I can't come in the chat because so-and-so will get mad at me or they block me if they see my name in another chat. And I'm like, word? I didn't know all this was going on. I'm an old head. So all of this is new to me. I'm like, for real? Like, and they was telling me and people would send me information, you know, and I would be like, I didn't even ask for it. People would send me videos. They would send me screenshots. They would send me voice recordings. And I just never, you know, fed into it because like I said, I'm not beefing with nobody and nor would I. But like I said, I'm a very, very peaceful dude. I'm a very, very humble dude. But like I said, sometimes you gotta let like nobody should be afraid of anybody in a social media space. But that's crazy. People will call me and say they're afraid of people. And I'm like, what? You don't even know them. They can't see you. You can't see them. And then when they started explaining to me why they were afraid of this different people, I'm like, yo, word? And then other people just start. So you got to understand you have a lot of people from different backgrounds, different walks of life. And so you're going to get all kinds. You're going to get all kind of crazies. And that's why I said, when you have a space like this, for the love of music, welcome in. When you have a space like this, this is what we need to support. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not going to demand anything of you. You get what I'm saying? And we're not. Go ahead, Shug.
I will never try to get 3 people to make peace again. That, you know what? We're not even trying that. They could stay enemies. I don't even know who's enemies.
We don't care.
We don't care. We don't care.
We don't care.
I get what you're saying, but see, so because people, again, like I was saying before, on the flip side of it, people want content, they want views, and all this other type of stuff. People forgot what they got into it for. But maybe some people did get into it for, you know, to get, like, a lot of these people have cult followings.
Oh,
They
for
got
sure.
they
For
have
sure.
social media cult following. You can't say nothing. I ain't got no time for that.
If you can't talk back, if you can't disagree with the leader, that's a cult.
Now you said about
Excuse me,
say something
that's
about
a cult.
Tasha K. The winos coming. Say something about, even though Sean Davis is cool, say something about Sean Davis. You know, people got cult followings and stuff. That's what, hey, I'm that. Y'all, if y'all don't make up, I don't know what to tell you.
And I'll tell you something else about reputations. And I'm gonna say this, and I hope he don't mind me sharing this.
Robotic stance.
Yeah, but this is how important your reputation is. Somebody inboxed me because they said 8 with the 24 is such a solid dude. They heard something said about him and they wanted me to get the information because they was like, King Kev, I know you'll push the line on this because I know how you rock. But that dude, 8 with the 24, he's a good dude, man. And these people on social media is crazy and they did X, Y, and Z. But here's this info. So you could pass it to him or you could wake it up. I said, I'll pass it to him. I don't got no beef. I don't want none. But if you come for me, you done deal.
Listen,
Anybody.
I don't care what you say. That's cap. I don't have enough time to dox anybody. I don't care about you that much. I don't like you because I handle real stuff in real life that I'll be very busy. I don't care about don't look for me to let me go find information. No, I'm not. I can say something about myself and boy bye. That's it. Boy bye. There's nobody worth that much attention. Nobody.
Not at all.
Nobody.
That's why I told that person, I'm not waking nothing up. I don't do that. But what I will do is pass the information to that brother because I'm a righteous dude. So if something is right, I'm rocking with it. If something is wrong, I don't care who you are. I don't mess with people who are wrong. Period. Point blank in the story. I don't care who you are.
Somebody gotta take that out. Shantia, you gotta take that comment out, sweetie, because you put that word. I don't know why, but you can't put that word teenager.
Yeah, the K word, baby. You gotta just, unearthed, unalive, whatever. They just real funny with the rhythm now. They'll hit Suge's channel just for little small stuff like that. What's up, Ewan?
I'm going to put the new I'm gonna show you guys. You guys should see it because they send it to everybody. I'm gonna show you guys the new guidelines. They're not playing.
They ain't playing. You even with like damn and SHIT.
And he still says it. Lord have mercy.
Oh, I mean, I see. I couldn't even think that quick. But yeah,
I've been trying. Yeah, now I will tax you for your snacks. That part is true. That me and Nick will get you. Me and Nick we will get you. We will put Nick needs some new stuff for the closet. Yeah, we will dox you for some snacks. I ain't even lying. I'll get you. That, but dairy, you know. Ewan say, "What's up, bro?"
Crystal Holland, welcome in. Thank you. What's up, Ewan?
Now I will go backwards and catch you up on this story. A young man did an interview with Tasha K, and she said the same cult-like behaviors. Remember, none of this is new. None of this is new. And this is the same man with that other cult who sat up there talking about they robbed him, but in all reality, he took them old people money and stuff, promising them they're gonna have some place to live. It's all this. We gotta call all of them out. I thought I spent too much time saying that.
Last one. Yeah. I got you, A. Yeah, we got to call all of them out. Nobody is exempt. That's why I said we can't stay focused on Carbonation. It's Father Divine. It's the Nexium cult. It's the, FLD church. FLDS church. It's a bunch of cults, yo. It's a bunch of people. You can go to a bunch of people. Keith Rainier. You can go to a bunch. There's women cult leaders. They got executive cults now.
I did a couple of them too, but I think I did that on my other page because some stuff I may show it over here because it didn't get striked or nothing, so I may show it over here.
Yeah.
But I saw all types of things. Yes, I'm eating. Damn it.
Yeah, so just cults, and see, people think about cults as, you know, like Nature Boy. He got a bunch of people out isolated somewhere, and it's not like that. If you're involved in any group, any organization, any collective of people, where, because remember, one of Nature Boy's mantras was one mind, oneself, because he wants everybody to think like he thinks. Jim Jones, Keith Rainier. See, that's why I said our chat is so freaking smart. I love y'all because y'all are well read. Y'all know what's going on. So when I say y'all, I'm not talking to anybody in our chat. We're talking to the people outside of us. We know what's going on. And a lot of people are just not, they're willfully blind. I call it willfully blind because, you know, they know what's going on, but they'll make a bargain with themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because even the people in Carbonation, after they left, they said, yeah, I knew someone, right? Or, nah, I didn't really get down with that, but I just went here because I was trying to save humanity. See, that's the way they justify standing around in a circle and watch a woman get beat.
Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Malaya a compliment on her dance, and this girl kept contacting me for 3 days saying I was encouraging cult members. What? What you talking
that's
about?
not crazy.
Let her finish that. 3 days recently?
This YouTube
3
is
days
crazy.
recently?
Yeah, this.
Why you
this
do
is
that?
Crazy.
For 3 days? Why she made sure she did it 3 days too?
Right. See what I'm saying? And that's, but see, look at the gaslighting in that. That's how you know you're dealing with these kind of people. You complimented her. I don't care that she was in a cult. If she can dance and you complimented on her, why is that a crime? But you'll have somebody that'll come and harass you for days and weeks because you're a quote unquote cult support. See, we go too far with this. It's like, I'm not understanding why people are so intense about things that don't really matter. Groupthink is dangerous. Groupthink is dangerous, people. So if somebody is telling you that everybody around y'all has to think the same way, say the same things, make the same jokes,
or go after somebody and you go woof, go after some people because they mad.
It's just like being in a car with somebody, right? You riding in the passenger seat, this other person's driving. You have no idea where they're going. You just riding with them. This is your friend, and your friend jumps out the car and beats up 2 women. Now, are you gonna sit there and go, oh man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't none of my business. Or you gonna get out the car immediately and say, I don't know what that was about, but I don't do that. I'm finna walk home. See, or you can say that ain't none of my business and sit in the car and ride on the rest of the way back home. See, we make deals with ourselves. I don't make deals with myself. I'm black and white. If you do something wrong, I don't care who you are. I don't care how much I like you. I don't care how much I love you. I'm going to tell you you wrong. And if you continue that behavior, I will no longer give you access to me. Because if you'll do it to somebody else, you'll do it to me if you get mad enough. That's a dangerous person. That's a dangerous person.
I'm concerned about this. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, you be on too. You be on point. Thank you, Miss. Hey, Sam. I said hi to Sammy, but I was choking at the same time. Hey, Lady Legend. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Hello, Mr. Opinion. Open Ian. You open. Okay.
And if you're a grown person and you're allowing another grown person to make you do things or convince you to do things that you would not otherwise do, you are in a cult, ma'am or sir. You're a grown adult person. Nobody can make me do something that I know is wrong. Nobody can convince me to do it. Nobody. But we see it all the time.
And it's never right to go after anybody.
Never. For no reason. I wouldn't care what the reason is. This is, people, Hey,
Yep, your
listen.
conscience is your guide, God, and if you ignore it, you will punish yourself with the consequences.
Say that again. That's people. Listen, I'm telling you, it ain't no fun when the rabbit get the pow because
Wow.
yeah,
I was
what's
going
going
to say the same thing.
what's gonna happen is just like Nature Boy. Once the head goes down, guess what happens to all the underlings? Now, think about if what you're
And
doing
you
to
know what's so
somebody.
funny? No, you know what's really funny? When
What's
you
that?
hear about all this bad stuff somebody did, somebody did the same bad thing, but and then you know what? When your crowd is no different from their crowd, it's okay. But you
Yeah,
know,
when
like
your friend do it, when
we
your
love
friend
you.
do it, it ain't as bad as when the other person did the same exact thing. But when your friend do it, it's always an excuse. See, I don't differentiate, and that's what's wrong with this social media platform. We have created a space for people to bully people. We have created a space for people to say things and do things that they would not otherwise do in real life. And we idolize and promote bad behavior. We do. And the easiest way to know that is just like Suge said earlier. I bet you Nature Boy has 3 times as many subscribers and followers and gets 3 times as many donations as Suge. That's just a fact. And ain't nobody begging for money because that we don't do that either. We appreciate whatever is donated to the host. I donate to the host. And that's the only reason I encourage other people to support the host, because she is really doing something important and she's doing something right. And she ain't got to step on nobody. She ain't got to backdoor nobody. She ain't got to talk about people. She does none of those things to try to get ahead. She stays in her lane. She gives she creates a safe space for people that don't otherwise have one. And I think that's commendable. I support that all day long. But the minute Suge start doing something crazy, you're not going to see me up here on the panel. And I love Suge. And I'll fight a bear about her. But if she start doing crazy stuff and start just I'm not going to be part of that. Because that's not who I am in real life. That's why I said your reputation goes a long way. I didn't even know this person. I don't even know how this person knew me. And I don't know how this person knew someone in our chat. But they said, hey, that person in your chat is a solid dude. He's a good dude. I don't know if you know him, but I know him.
Hold
and I was like, wow.
Now, you don't let me read a comment.
My bad, Shug.
We do inadvertently and don't realize it, which is true. We make errors, which is true. And that's why, and why we can't correct. No, we're not saying that. Because everybody F up. Everybody do make dumb, and we all was kids. And we all been adults. And we all made some doozies. And some of us thinking, and some of us always thought that, or it can't be me, won't be me, I'm better. He did that to them or not me, or she did that to them and not me. We're not talking about mistakes, We just hope people get past the mistake. We're talking about the cult followers that goes after people and stuff like that. But no, we do keep in mind that people are human. We will keep in mind people are human. People F up. But sometimes people do follow the wrong crowd, regardless of how much you can say. The same way you can tell your people to tell their kids, that's the wrong crowd, don't follow them. That's the wrong crowd, don't follow them. They're going to end up having hell in jail. And what your kid do, don't listen and still turn around and get locked up with the same kids. We know that. We just speaking on these cults and stuff like that. Sugar Love is the best. Almost just kidding. She is the best. So that's why he got like, but if somebody let me know I'm wrong, they care. Yeah, we have to. Offline stuff will lead folks to be dealing with cyber agents, messing around. A doc of real F that getting paid to let you.
Hey,
baby.
I just said something. They have internet police for hackers, for trollers, for people who are cyberbullying, people who are doing things like that. They have people perusing the net and they'll act like they're just somebody on the internet and they'll draw you in and they'll let you do some stuff. And keep in mind, people, I want to say this too. For those who are doing all this kind of crazy, crazy stuff, like going after people personally, that's crazy to me. That's literally, that's insane. That shows psychopathy in your behavior and your mentals. But that being said, I think about stuff like when I see how people personalize stuff, towards the ex-cult members, and I just thought to myself, one day those people are going to be in the same position, because when their leader gets turned on, guess what? Then you're going to get treated just like the Carbonation members when Nature Boy got turned on. And you have to be careful, and your reputation is all you have. So I don't just attach myself to anything or anybody. And like I said, I still believe we're not going to get anywhere in this world until we can learn to disagree with each other without wanting to hurt each other, without wanting to call each other names. I see so much crazy stuff. Like on Bigo, it's a thing now where it's fun for people to get kids taken. Like they had a whole live, some girls' kids got taken and a girl made a reaction video. I was like, wow, is that what I'm finna get off this internet. I'm scared of y'all because I don't know nobody that play like that. I don't know nobody. And see, I'm not going to trick myself off the street because you do something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Get into my personal stuff or mess with my family. I'm going to call them people on you. I'm going to let you deal with them because they got something for you. I'm going to put them white folks on you. I'm just telling you because I know what I'll do to you. But I'm too old for that. My mind is not even in that space. So when I see people that make me want to go there, I'm like, nah, let me back all the way up off them people because I know it's never going to end well. It's never going to end well with people like that. So I back away from them. So again, I appreciate this space, man. And that's why I said, when y'all disagree with me, I welcome that because I'm not the end all to be all. I don't know everything. I'm not the smartest person. A lot of you guys are brilliant people, smart, intellectual people, well-read people, well-traveled people, business owners, just good individuals.
Yeah.
When people come on here and they share their personal stories and then the chat just show love, support, and I'm like, wow.
Jerry said he got a piece of steel for you.
Yeah. That's right, because steel sharpens steel. You did?
Yeah, they keep it
steel
just like that.
Yeah. Hey, Jerry, I done poked a hole in something before, so
stay away from all of that. Good thinking, Kev. Just
these people are trying to trick you off the streets, man. Don't let these people do that. Because they're, ignorance never looks good. Ignorance never looks pretty.
Anytime somebody, this is like me. Now I can see if somebody's in the chat and they're trolling in the chat. They're not like, get them, because now you're messing up. You're in our house. But I would never say, you know what, guys, go get that person. They're not, because I don't like them. Go and get them.
I wouldn't do that to my family or my friends, my loved ones, because I know they'll jump out the window for me. Why would I jeopardize them on some ignorant person? You know what I mean? I'm not going to jump because I know if I call right now, my daddy's the oldest of 14 people. So if I call I got 61 first cousins. My wife will tell you that. She's sitting right here. She haven't met all of them. I've been married to her 25 years. That's how many cousins I got. So if I called them and said, yo, this person's doing so-and-so, don't you think I got family members that know how to hack? Don't you know I got family members in almost every state in this union that I could call and say, yo, find this person? And they'll find you. But why would you do that? Now you're doing the same thing that the people who we calling ignorant are doing. We can't play that game. We just have to oust them from our community. We have to put their ass on blast and say, no, don't mess with this person. I mean, we gotta put that on blast. That's ignorant. It's ignorant. And then again, too, we always, and listen to all these fake conscious dudes. All these fake conscious dudes, they follow the manosphere. Understand what I'm saying? These fake conscious dudes talking about the divine feminine. You know who abuses black women more than anybody else? These so-called conscious cats. These cats who will spit something at you that you never heard, and you think, oh wow, he's deep. He's really no. Spirituality is the new hustle.
Well, that's an old hustle.
It's an old hustle, but I'm saying it's new to the kids, to this
them.
generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't, and it's like, people like, because like I was almost embarrassed, and my wife will tell you that my nickname, I didn't give myself this nickname.
Hey,
people that grew up with me, I don't.
Who is that? Macafer Fun? Macafer Fun. Shaka keeps it real always. Who is Shaka you talking about? Let us know.
Giggling Shaka?
Hold on.
That's Shaka? Oh no.
Let him tell us.
Okay. No, I'm just.
What Shaka are you talking about? Okay.
Is there more than one Shaka? I only know the real African tribesman Shaka Zulu. I don't know about the imposters.
But
Shaka almost. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's why I say, hold on, damn.
Sabrina say the weak one. Yo.
But y'all know what y'all need to do though. I believe that everything that they can do, you can do. It only consists of reading books. That's all it consists of. Is reading books and studying. So whoever says something is real, you do too. Don't take something from yourself, because there's nothing but information. That's it. Just only difference is they read the information before you. That's it. They just read it before you. So they're giving you the information that they read. But you still have to take it upon yourself and say, well, let me see what they are telling me is true. Now you have to continue. After they get the info, what they're going to do, pay some of your bills. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. But I'm going to end this now. Right? And I thank all of you guys for being here. And I appreciate you. And I will be back tomorrow. But I'll probably be on twice tomorrow. Because I've been busy. And then I've been taking my little grandma naps and stuff. But I might come back on tonight. Who knows? I might come back on tonight. But I'm out of here for right now. Oh, thank you. April the 24th, my boy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hold on.
Research, pray, drink water, and mind your business.
Hold on.